It's time for Session 4 of the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. The EHT on Bulldog Media is also brought to you by Farmers State Bank, Little Tractor and Equipment, Best One Tire, Hun Law Group, Southeastern Illinois College, the Illinois Small Business Development Center at SIC, H.E. Mitchell, and Bright Beginnings Daycare. Now let's head to Duff Kingston Gymnasium for Session 4 of the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
Good morning from Duff Kingston Gymnasium. We are back for the Eldorado Holiday Tournament, the 60th Annual, and believe it or not, we're already at day number 2. Yesterday, boy, was it a thriller. We had two big upsets, one almost upset, and just some good basketball. The EHT did not disappoint on day number 1. 9 more games are in store here in day number 2, and it's going to start on the consolation side of the bracket with the NCOE Cardinals, who nearly defeated the 5-seed Massac County Patriots, and Edwards County, who fell short to the Harrisburg Bulldogs yesterday at 11:30 in the morning. The EHT on Bulldog Media is brought to you by Sullivan Electric. If you have commercial or residential electrical needs, Sullivan Electric is who you should call. Call Mike anytime. He's reliable, affordable, and professional. 618-926-3304. We're going to take our first break here on this Friday morning. When we come back, well, we'll recap yesterday's exciting action here at Duff Kingston, and we'll preview what's to come here on day number 2. It's the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoisSBDC.com.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament, presented by Sullivan Electric. Let's welcome you into our Best One Tire broadcast booth here on this Friday morning. I'm Trey Reamer and Jamal Oxford with you. Couple things. Let's not clean house, but a couple things. We got our YouTube link. This is YouTube only. They have Facebook blocked here on the internet, and that's normal for schools. That link is in our Facebook bio. So if you've been looking for a link, you want to share it with a grandparent, want to share it with somebody who's not tech savvy, you still might need to do it for them. It's in our Facebook bio, Harrisburg Bulldog Media. Go up there, click the link, takes you to the YouTube page. That'll get you right here. Also, some games yesterday. We put up a poll on our Facebook. We want to know, we want to hear from you guys. What did you think was the best games yesterday? Was it the NCOE close upset of Massac County, which put them here as they lost. They had a lead late in the fourth quarter. Was it maybe Anna Jonesboro defeating Hamilton County early in the day and put Hamco at the 10 o'clock game last night? Or was it prime time, 7 o'clock, Carmi, 6th seed, even had Holloman and fell to Eldorado last night in a thrilling upset.
At a packed house. The house was packed because of the Hall of Fame ceremony prior to it. But, Trey, those were some outstanding. All three of those games was outstanding yesterday.
And we want to hear from you. What was your favorite game? We got the poll on Harrisburg Bulldog Media's Facebook page. Also, the link to our YouTube is on there as well. Let's take you through yesterday if you missed out. Started at 8 in the morning. Number 1 Heron defeated Carrier Mills quite handedly in that game. Final score was, I've already deleted them, but we're good. I'll go through my phone real quick. Actually, no, I don't have them. Anyway, they won regardless. Hamilton County fell to Anna Jonesboro in game number 2. Harrisburg defeated Edwards County. Harrisburg is the 4 seed. Edwards County was not seeded. They're playing this morning because they lost. That wrapped up the morning session. Afternoon session, number 5, Massac County defeated NCOE in a close one. Number 2, Carterville over Hardin County. Number 7, Fairfield defeated West Frankfurt to wrap up the afternoon session. Then we got to nighttime. Number 6, Carmi led most of the game. Eldorado came back from behind, took the lead, got tied with 8 seconds. Carmi at the free throw line missed the free throw to go ahead over the back penalty. Foul, put Eldorado at the free throw line, made one. That's all they needed to beat Carmi-White County last night. And then Vienna, the 3 seed, defeated Gallatin County quite easily in the 8:30 game last night. And then we had the 10 o'clock game. Hamilton County, the 8 seed, who was upset first round to AJ. They played Carrier Mills, and they won that game by about 30 points. So Carrier Mills finishes the tournament 0-2. Hamilton County moves on. They will play later this afternoon against the winner of this game, Edwards County and NCOE.
Well, with the Carmi Eldorado game, I would say most people had Carmi picked to win that game.
I did.
And I think with the upset there, I think that totally changes the other side of the bracket for anybody trying to do their predictions and everything, because Carmi played a great game. It's just that, hey, it's the EHT.
Bracket busters, man.
Anything can happen at the EHT. Records don't mean nothing. This is the EHT.
Bracket busters hurt, and some of yours might have been busted twice yesterday. Unless you predicted some upsets, you may have been correct on that. I did have AJ winning the consolation, though, so that was me saying I knew they were good, but I thought Hamilton County, again, I just went off record, and you cannot do that in the game of basketball in D. Well, what was your favorite game yesterday?
Of course,
Did you vote?
No, I didn't. I haven't voted yet,
Okay.
but I'm going to. If I was to pick, I would say I like the Eldorado game because I'm big about underdogs. I love the underdog, and that would probably be my favorite if I was to pick one. But I love everything about this.
I think it was the most thrilling, and I think it helps because it was prime time. It was 7 o'clock. The gym was packed. Had Eldorado fans, of course. It's the home team. The band was here. So atmosphere-wise, I think it was the biggest game in terms of also the game itself ending in an Eldorado victory.
That very well may have been the biggest game of the tournament.
Yeah, it very well could be, but we've still got a lot of games left. Only 9 of 27 done. So that means what? We got 18 more games?
18 more.
18 more games here throughout the next today and tomorrow. And it's all right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. We'll step aside for another break. When we come back, we'll have starting lineups and more. They're getting ready to do the national anthem here on this Friday morning. Day 2 of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. We want to thank our producer, Jonathan LeBlanc with LeBlanc Productions. We got Jamal Oxford on my left. Ocean Blue Sanders been our cameraman throughout. Cameron Triplett is helping out Bulldog Media this week. Also Nick Triplett. Appreciate him and using his voice for us this week. He's been out of the booth for a bit, but all hands on deck for the Eldorado Holiday Tournament so we can bring you 26 games in the best way that we can. Aaron McCroy, Jake Stewart going to join us today, so stick around. You will enjoy hearing them here on Bulldog Media. We'll be back here in 2 minutes with NCOE in Edwards County right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric, our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Why spend thousands of dollars on a university or a for-profit trade school? What are you really paying for? At Southeastern Illinois College, the value is clear. A no-nonsense, personalized education at a fraction of the cost. You can take the money you save and the credits you earn and go get your bachelor's degree at another institution or jump right into the workforce. You'll be ready for it. SIC is the next step in your education. It just makes sense. SIC. Succeed, inspire, connect. H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. And we are about ready to get going with game number 1 of day number 2. And this is game number 10 of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Edwards County NCOE first. We'll have Hardin County and West Frankfurt game 2 of the morning session. Game 3 will be White County and Gallatin County. That'll wrap up the morning session today. That then gets us into championship side of the bracket. Heron, the 1 seed, taking on Anna Jonesboro. That'll be at 145. Harrisburg, the 4 seed, taking on Massac County, the 5 seed, in a rematch from a week ago, in which Harrisburg won quite handedly at home. That game will be at 3:15. Then we'll go back to the consolation side and wrap up the afternoon session with the winner of this game against Hamilton County. That's at 4:45. And then after that, we will go to game number 28. Game number 16. That'll start the night session. Back to the winner's side of the bracket. Carterville and Fairfield at 7. Eldorado and number 3 Vienna at 8:30. And the 10 o'clock game will be the winner of Hardin County and West Frankfurt and Carmi and Gallatin County. And that will be today's schedule here for the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media. We've got Brett Oxford, Mark Goldman, Jeremy Erlbeck, your 3 officials of this first game. And we've not had Jeremy yet. I think we may have had Mark.
We've had Mark and we haven't had Brett.
Okay, there you go. Jamal's kept better tabs on that. Well, Jamal, if you would, you want to give us our starting lineups today. Again, we want to thank Sullivan Electric, our title sponsor of the EHT right here on Bulldog Media. Also want to thank all of our sponsors that joined us this year for the EHT. Sullivan Electric, Farmers State Bank, Little Tractor and Equipment, Best One Tire, Southeastern Illinois College, the Illinois Small Business Development Center at SIC, H.E. Mitchell Construction, Bright Beginnings Daycare, and Hun Law Group. Here's Jamal Oxford first with Edwards County.
Well, first for Edwards County, first we start out is number 5, Cy Nelson. Number 13, Evan Rhodes. Number 14, Cash Connor. Number 20, Owen Grimes. Number 23, Jax Duncan. And starting for NCOE is number 3, Yvonne Garrett. Number 10, Jackson Simmons. Number 12, Kate Bond. Number 30, Owen Russell. and number 44, Caden Sexton. And that is your starting lineups for both teams, Trey.
NCOE will be the road team for the second time in this tournament. Edwards County, they'll be the home team for the first time in this tournament. Scheduled for 8:30 in the morning, and it's 8:30 in the morning. Looks like we're going to start about right on time for game 1 today, game 10 of the tournament. Well, again, we've got a poll on our Facebook page, Harrisburg Bulldog Media. Go on there and vote. Let us know what you thought was the game of the day yesterday. Was it AJ's upset of Hamilton County? Was it NCOE's near upset against Massac County? Or was it Carmi and Eldorado when Carmi defeated Eldorado?
Do you have any early poll results there yet?
Well, we do. Right now, the highest, Harrisburg Bulldog Media voted. The highest voting is going right now to that Carmi Eldorado game that happened last night. 26 votes in, and most have voted that game, but each game's gotten a couple of votes for sure up to this point. But you can check that out on your our Facebook page, Harrisburg Bulldog Media. Also, a link in our bio goes to this broadcast for all 26 games of this tournament. Edwards County again, the home team.
Grab a cup of coffee and watch us on YouTube.
Yeah, get a good cup of Joe. Yeah, we are underway to start things out as I'm putting starting lineups in my iPad. It's a bucket to start for NCOE.
That was scored by number 23. I think Jack's Duncan?
Jack Simmons.
Simmons.
No, wrong team. Jack's Duncan, you're right. All right, I'll pay attention now, folks at home. I'm sorry, I've still got barely any coffee in me this morning. Here's a drive in the lane for NCOE's 10. That's Jackson Simmons. There we go.
There we go.
We predicted his bucket. And it's 2 apiece to start here in the opening quarter. Brought to you by Sullivan Electric. All your commercial and residential needs. 618-926-3304. Even if you live in NCOE, give Mike a call. He'll help you out. Driving into the lane, shot up no good by 14. He was out of bounds when he tried to get the rebound. That's Cash Connor. And he was their leading scorer. There's a nice scoring bucket there from Jackson Simmons on the last possession.
All of our replays are brought to you by Sullivan Electric as well.
NCOE with the basketball. They'll swing it around the perimeter. Javon Garrett's got the ball. He goes left of the lane. This is to Simmons, and he is going to be fouled on the floor by Owen Grimes. Grimes is first, team first. Well, yesterday in Edwards County's game against Harrisburg, they could not score. It took almost 4 minutes. Well, it was over 4 minutes before anybody scored in that game.
Yeah, the first quarter really surprised me on both sides.
And the ball's on the ground, and it's going to be picked up by NCOE. Well, it's a jump ball technically, so we'll see. It will stay with NCOE. If you cheer on your team today, remember Farmers State Bank's cheering right alongside you. They're proud to support their community, both on and off the floor. Visit Harrisburg branch. Check out myfsb.com. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. I'll also tell you they got a branch in Heron, Alto Pass. And there's a 5-second violation. That's an NCOE turnover, but if you live down in AJ, you can go to the Alto Pass location. Marion's got 2, Marion East, Marion West. They've got Heron as well, and of course Harrisburg. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Now, isn't Heron the newest one?
Heron is the newest one. Pretty cool looking building. You'll see it on the right side of your road if you're coming into Heron. I don't know the exact address. I don't live in Heron.
That'd be on Park Avenue.
There you go. Jamal knows his streets. And it's 6 blocks from our producer's house, so you can find where he lives. There's a missed 3 for Edwards County. And they got the offensive rebound. Basketball now goes back into the front court in a 2-2 game, nearly 2 minutes into this one. And a handoff with Cy Nelson. Nelson was a 3-point shooter yesterday, and a foul.
A foul on number 3 in COE, Trey.
That's his first. That's Javon Garrett. His first, team first. Fouls at 1 apiece. Jeremy Erlbeck will hand the basketball in to the player to throw it in. Cy Nelson got fed there from Jax Duncan. First game today, 10th game of the tournament. Good feed right in front of the basket. Evan Rhodes gets his first bucket. Here come the Cardinals of NCOE. Hard pass over to Jackson Simmons. Simmons up top. And they'll continue to throw it around the perimeter. Will Norris City. Owen Russell gives to a cutting Caden Sexton, who lays it in. Russell the assist, Caden the bucket. We're tied at 4.
That ties it up.
This could be a very good game. Both of these teams are good teams. And Edwards County is ranked just one seed higher than NCOE. They're not top 8, but in terms of the bracket, Caden Sexton just got his first bucket, and he just got his first foul on the other end.
You know, I remember earlier in the year, Trey, when you and I went to NCOE for volleyball.
Yep. That's one sport ain't nobody going to beat NCOE.
That's the truth.
There's a missed bucket. Owen Grimes going to get called with a foul. He had the offensive rebound. I didn't think he was over the back, but they said he was. They got a better view than us, and that's the second foul in Edwards County. Fouls are 2-2. And here's the first sub of the game.
So it would be number 22 coming in for Edwards County.
He's a great player. Great house.
Great house. Hey.
I wonder if he has a great house. Sorry, too early for puns. And here's the three up top from Caden Sexton. He missed it off the mark and rebounded out by Wyatt Greathouse. Great rebound.
I'd bet the house on it.
Oh, my goodness. Driving all the way to the rack and scoring 23. Jax Duncan. He's got 4 of the 6 for Edwards County. Here's NCOE into the lane to the rack. Score. Oh, he just missed it. Did Javon Garrett. Rebounded out by Jax Duncan. Here come the Cardinals. And now basketball with Cash Connor. And not Cardinals, this is Lions. My apologies. Still waking up.
Hasn't had that 5 cups of coffee yet, folks.
Cy Nelson goes out. That's to Duncan. If you've loved this broadcast, feel free to bring a cup of Joe and drop it off the broadcast booth. Black coffee from McDonald's is great. There's a missed 3, rebounded out by Javon Garrett. And here come the Cardinals at the other end. Underneath, Simmons works his way, reverse layup, and good. What a bucket there from Jackson Simmons. He's got 4 of the 6.
Edwards County is bringing the ball over the timeline.
Basketball. 6-6 game here in this first one. Seems to be a good one. That looks like maybe the middle school basketball team across the way for NCOE cheering on. Cheering defense, missed bucket, offensive rebound, put back, no good, but he was fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot a pair of free throws.
And that's good that the middle school comes in, because essentially this is going to be them coming into play here in a couple of years.
Owen Russell just got his first foul, team 3rd. Fouls are 3-2. Free throw up, no good from Evan Rhodes, who's got 2 points and a rebound thus far. 6-6 is your score. And that free throw is up, and it's good. He got 1 of the 2. He's got 3 points, and Edwards County's got a 1-point lead. Here come the Cardinals. Garrett trying to get inside, trying to pass inside. Cy Nelson tips it, fighting for it. Cy Nelson comes up with it, the steal. NCOE the turnover. Down the floor. Here comes, the missed bucket from the Lions, rebounded out by Javon Garrett, who is then fouled by 21. Or 12.
23.
23. That's Jax Duncan's first, team 3rd. Fouls at 3 apiece. Into the front court comes Javon Garrett. On the bounce, he gives it over to Sexton. Back up to Simmons. Back over to Sexton. Moving the ball well. Rodney Lane walks into the gym. His Hardin County Cougars going to be playing today. They play next against West Frankfurt. We'll see in a second. There's a long 2 missed from number 3, Javon Garrett. Here come the Lions down the floor, looking to extend the lead all the way to the rack, and fouled was Jax Duncan.
Red number 30.
Owen Russell, that is his 2nd foul, team 4th on the Cardinals. For auto repair and maintenance needs, Best One Tire, Harrisburg, your one-stop shop for friendly, reliable service from expert technicians, 618-253-8473.
Number 40 for NCOE is fixing to check in.
First free throw was good for the Lions. That's Duncan's 5th point, 5 of the 8. Out of the game, where NCOE goes 30, Owen Russell. Second free throw is up, left it short, rebounded out by number 40, who just checked in, Graves. Here come the Cardinals, down 2 points with just under 3 minutes left to go in the opening quarter. Basketball with Sexton. On the far side. Inside's empty. Graves going to try it. He got shut down right before he got to the lane. 2-point lead. Cardinals looking to tie or take the lead. Doing some work is Simmons, and he traveled. He moved that pivot foot. And that's another turnover on Norris City Omaha infield. That's their second. If you're wondering what NCOE stood for.
Crowd starting to filter in a little bit.
It is the start of a weekend with Friday. Sure, tonight will be pretty packed. Most people off tomorrow. Here's a spinning shot in the lane, up and good for 14. Cash Connor, his first bucket of the game.
10-6 in your school.
Another end, working, spinning. Sexton, or I'm sorry, that was Graves. And a whistle and a foul.
He knew the second it happened that what had happened.
Lions foul 14. Cash Connor is first.
That's Connor's first foul, team fourth. So fouls are 4 apiece between the two teams. Here's a driving. Javon Garrett to the rack, missed it. Rebounded out by Greathouse. Here come the Lions. Man, he is quick and he loves attacking the rim, does Jax Duncan, as he's got 7 of the 12 points for the Lions. And a timeout, Jordan Johnson will take it too. It's all Lions here in the early going on this early morning on the EHT, presented by Sullivan Electric.
Extend the life of your vehicle and save money with Best One Tire and Service in Harrisburg. For over 50 years, Best One has offered the lowest tire prices on new tires and affordable, quality automotive maintenance service. Go see them today at 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg or call them 618-253-8473. That's Best One Tire in Harrisburg, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media.
At Hun Law Group, we are a Southern Illinois law firm with Southern Illinois values. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. With over 40 years of combined trial attorney experience, the attorneys at Hun Law Group pride themselves as criminal defense attorneys and family attorneys. No matter how simple your case is or how complicated it may get, you can bet we got the experience and the work ethic to handle your case. Give us a call today at 252-0875 or visit us at hunlawgrouppc.com.
Welcome back to beautiful Duff Kingston Gymnasium here on the 27th day of December. I can't believe it's almost 2025.
And we're in short sleeve shirts.
We are in short sleeve shirts. It was dark this morning on the drive over from Harrisburg. Rainy and yucky, but we're inside where it's nice, dry, and beautiful.
It was almost one of those spring, cool, rainy days, almost what I thought.
I'll be honest, I enjoy the warmer weather for EHT days rather than colder. As here's a three and missed from Sexton and rebounded out by Cash Connor. That's his first rebound of the game. Here come the Lions. They're in control of this game against the NCOE Cardinals who, well, we're so close to being on the other side of this bracket. And there is Connor at the other end. He'll drive and score on the right side. He's got 4. NCOE put on a show against Massac County. They just couldn't finish. Into the lane, shot up on the floater, no good, no foul called. That was Cade Bond. He gets up, seems to be okay. Again, you can vote on what game you thought was the best of the main 3. And that is on our Harrisburg Bulldog Media Facebook page. Get on there, vote. We want to hear from you guys.
When are you going to announce the winner?
We'll do it later today. End of the day. Give people some time as that ball is knocked out of bounds. Last touch.
Maybe before the first game of the evening session?
Possibly.
In the prime time? At prime time, you can give the prime time voting results.
Here's Cy Nelson. He's got no points, but he can shoot the 3. He was turning things on in the third quarter for Edwards County against Harrisburg. There's a 3 that just bops off. Offensive board putback is good. That was Wyatt Greathouse. He just got his 4th rebound and his first points. 10-point lead for the Lions with 10 seconds for NCOE. Driving. Garrett shot up from the free throw line. He missed it and ball loose. Got his own rebound. His putback up and no good. And that puts it into the first quarter. It is Edwards County Lions 16 thanks to this putback bucket. And NCOE 6. We'll be back with the second quarter right after this.
Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com. Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, it's the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. If you have a Generac generator in your near future, Sullivan Electric can get you taken care of. Call Mike, 618-926-3304. Recommend a generator. If I could afford one, I'd probably get one.
Especially on these those spring mornings we was just talking about. Sometimes those Southern Illinois storms get a little bad.
They get bad in the spring, summer, sometimes late summer. Everybody needs a generator. No matter where you live, if you're one of these 16 teams, you're in the storm land. And Edwards County prevents from turning it over. Here's Cy Nelson. Will he soon shoot his first one? He doesn't. Holds it. All Edwards County in the first quarter. NCOE still in this. Here's Evan Rhodes for 3, and he connects. First three-pointer made this game for either team. Lions are 1 for 3 now. NCOE is 0 for 2 from long range. And the Cardinals relied heavily on three-point shooting in that Massac County game yesterday.
And maybe they're fixing to getting hot.
Garrett gives to Simmons, hops into the lane to the rack off the backboard and scores. That ends the run. And that puts the Cardinals back within 8 points.
That was a nice drive in.
9 points. No, 8 points. 11 points. My goodness. Coffee. Cy Nelson. I'm human. I make mistakes. Here it is. Here's Evan Rhodes. He kicks it out around the perimeter, back up top to Nelson. I'm just ready to see Nelson shoot. He's a good shooter. Kevin Schnicker. Jordan Johnson, the other coach. Look at that hop in the lane. Oh, and he just missed it. And the rebound down to Simmons. That was Jax Duncan on that end. Quickly, NCOE working quickly, and a missed layup. That's how things have gone. On offensive rebound, though, put back good from Jackson Simmons. Simmons has got 8 points, 2 rebounds for the NCOE Cardinals. They're on a 4-0 run.
NCOE cut the lead to 9.
Edwards County went on a run. NCOE on one now. There's a miss, but an offensive rebound in the lane from Greathouse. Lions retain possession. On a bounce, left of the lane, ball loose, picked up by Evan Rhodes.
Ooh, I thought he was going to take that one.
Here's Nelson for his first three-pointer of the game, and he missed it. And rebounded by Garrett. Garrett's got 4 rebounds for NCOE, and he's probably one of their shortest players, and he drives into the lane, missed the shot, got his own board again. That's an offensive board that time. He'll shoot and miss, but he's fouled. Cy Nelson was on him. And that's Cy's first foul. Team 5th of the half, first of the quarter.
He's going to go to the line for 2. SIC now has 8-week welding classes in Carmi-Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding, and cutting. Low hydrogen and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin on January 13th.
First free throw up and no good for for Garrett.
And if you're feeling stuck growing your business, get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting Illinois Small Business Development Center located at SIC. Visit our website at illinoissbc.com.
He missed them both. Rebound comes away to Edwards County. NCOE 0 for 2 at the line now tonight, or today. It's still daytime. And we go to the left corner with Jax Duncan. Duncan has got 7 points. He drives, kicks out to Nelson. Up top. Back underneath to Duncan. Nelson. Just over 5 minutes left to go in the first half. 9-point lead for Edwards County. Hard pass at the free throw line. A pump fake and drive. Missed it. Offensive board. Puts it to the floor. Turns, shoots, and scores this Cash Connor.
That extends the lead to 21-10. We're in the mid of the second quarter.
NCOE with the basketball.
Passes it around.
At the wing. Now up top, over to the left side to Javon Garrett. Simmons leads the scoring with 8, and there is a three-pointer.
Is that NCOE's first three-pointer?
Yes. And that was Walker Sledge. Or I'm sorry, I'm on the wrong team. Cade Bond. 21-13 your score. Basketball on the baseline. NCOE tries to get it. They do. It's stolen. That forces a Lions turnover. Here come the Cardinals. Down by 8. Into the lane. Shot up and a foul. And it was a shooting foul against Edwards County. It's number 14. Cash Connor, his second.
Red Oxford says number 14.
There's that three. Step back. Three-pointer. Made from Cade Bond. That was his first bucket of the game.
A.T. Mitchell Construction Company was established in 1914. They are a general contractor serving public and private sectors, active in commercial, industrial, and institutional design, build, construction management, and metal building construction. That's A.T. Mitchell Construction Company in Harrisburg.
Into the game for Edwards County, number 12, Walker Sledge. He'll come in and check in for Cash Connor, who's got 2 fouls now. First free throw was good from our friend Owen Russell. He's got 2 fouls himself. And his next free throw is up, and it's good. He got them both. 21-15 your score. Here come the Lions, as NCOE has gotten within 6 points. They've trailed by as many as 11. Here's a deep three from Walker Sledge, and he drains it. His first three-pointer of the game. Lions now 2 for 5 from long range.
He's had his coffee. He's awake.
Edwards County, I don't know exactly how far the drive is, but
Albion, I wanted to say hour, maybe hour and a half.
They had to get up this morning and then ride in a bus. And that's where, if you're playing in this tournament, you're glad it's not freezing outside, because those bus drives are miserable when it's cold. And there's a big block underneath on the missed shot, rebounded by Sledge.
Yeah, number 23 for Edwards County had to come up with a nice block.
Driving into lane, kick out. Here's a three from Greathouse. He missed it. Offensive rebound by Duncan. NCOE would love to have a over-the-bat call, but it's not called. 9 points now for Duncan of the 26, along with 5 rebounds. Into the lane. That one's going to fall in from Javon Garrett. He's got his first. And here come the Lions. It's an hour and 5 minutes from Russ Gerlach. Appreciate you, dude. An hour and 5 minutes from Edwards County to Eldorado. So they did have a trip. And that, that's got to motivate teams too. You never want to, the first one you can't control, because when they make the bracket, they determine who plays that first game. Aside Nelson gets blocked on his shot and rebounded by Jackson Simmons. And here is NCOE in the lane, and a foul on the floor, says Jeremy Earlbeck, the head coach of the Southeastern Illinois College Falcons baseball team. That's Duncan's foul. But anyway, when you're playing, you're playing to not have to play the late game in some terms. You're not playing to not have to get up early and play the morning. That's motivating some teams to try to get a win.
Absolutely.
In this tournament.
A little extra sleep.
And this ball is loose, and Edwards County comes up with it, and 22 scores and is fouled. Wyatt Greathouse. Count the bucket. Sullivan Electric replay. Good shot there, LeBlanc.
And he's at the line for the extra. But if you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, we have perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Check them out in Harrisburg, at SIC, Eldorado, and in Carrier Mills.
Basketball, free throw, and it is up and good. Greathouse got it. 3-point play the hard way. He's got 5 points at the 29. Back to a 12-point lead for the Lions.
That was a great shot.
There's a drive into the lane, jumper up and good. That's Jackson Simmons. He's got 10. He's the first player in double figures for either team. Here's Cy Nelson, now in the corner. Oh, into the lane, lost the ball. And Cy Nelson comes up with it. 90 seconds left to go in the first half. 10-point lead for the Lions, and they have the basketball as well. And Nelson fires a three, but there was a foul before. It doesn't matter, the three didn't go in.
That's number 12.
It's Walker Sledge, an offensive foul, his first team, 8th of the half, 4th of the quarter. And here come the Cardinals down the floor. Javon Garrett, he got blocked on a pass, ball loose, picked up by Graves. Graves then lost it again. Here's another steal. Jax Duncan to the other end, lays it up and in. He's got 11 points for the Lions. Other end for the Cardinals. Got some work to do in the final minute of this first half and the final 16 minutes of the second. They trail. Cardinals still with the basketball. Up top here with Jax Duncan. He's got 11, or I'm sorry, with Jackson Simmons. He's got 10 points, and he leads the Cardinals. He wears number 10. He drives into the lane, shot up, and he scored, but he traveled.
Turnover.
Looked good. He finished, too.
42.5 seconds left in the half.
Fans not liking that call. The NCOE fans here to our left. 35 seconds left to go. 31-19 your score. Nelson and the Lions could just hold the ball for the final shot as they'll swing it around the perimeter. Let's get a buzzer beater. Hey, there's a tip and a steal from Connor Graves. Graves, other end to the rack, and he's fouled.
That was a nice steal from him, midcourt.
This is foul number
White, number 5.
2 on Cy Nelson, 5 on Edwards County in the quarter. Fouls are 9-4 in the half. Connor Graves makes the first free throw. That's his first point. And NCOE trying to get back within 10. Is currently down by 11. Here's the free throw. It's up. Oh, no good. Rebounded. Out by Edwards County. They've got 10 seconds to work with. And there's a whistle and a foul on the floor. Stops the clock at 5.3 seconds. It's against 10, Jackson Simmons. That's his first, team 5th of the half, 2nd of the quarter. With 5 seconds, inbound, catch. Here's the shot from Jax Duncan. He missed it, and it's rebounded by Connor Graves. And that puts an end to the first half. Game number 10 of the EHT. It's Lions 31 and the NCOE Cardinals 20, I'm sorry. We'll step aside for a break. When we come back, we've got the halftime show for you. We'll have stats, and we'll also preview what's to come here in the morning. It's the AHT on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be a part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction, a proud sponsor of the 60th annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament, right here on Bulldog Media. Bright Beginnings Daycare offers a loving, safe, play-based, and educational environment for your child to grow, learn, and play. If you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, we have the perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Check them out today in Harrisburg, Southeastern Illinois College, Eldorado, or Carrier Mills. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the 60th annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, it's halftime of game number 10 of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. And game number 1 of the day, Edwards County leads the way 31-20. And NCOE had a great game against Massac County yesterday. Just fell short late, but Edwards County, they've really turned things around for them here in day 2.
Yeah, they're moving the ball well. They're getting the shots and rebounds, and I'm not sure what they are on the, but they are, on the stats. They're 13 for 27 from field goals, so they're putting together a pretty good game here in first thing this morning.
Well, it's kind of been the battle of the Jacksons. You got Jax Duncan, 11 points for Edwards County, and you've got Jackson Simmons, 10 points for NCOE. So that's how things have gone for this game, at least here in the early morning hours. We'll step aside for another break here on our halftime show. When we come back, we will have the stats and numbers from this first half, from this first game today. Edwards County 31, NCOE 20. You're watching it on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoisSBDC.com. Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, it's Edwards County leading the NCOE Cardinals 31-20 here at the half. We'll show some highlights here on your screen from that first half. We'll go to Jamal Oxford for the stats.
The stats for the NCOE Edwards County Lions game. We'll do NCOE first. They are led by scorer number 10, Jackson Simmons, with 10 points. Then Cade Bond comes in with 3. Yvonne Garrett, Caden Sexton, and Owen Russell each have two points, and Connor Graves, they have a point. He has a point. Over on the Edwards County side of things, they're led by Jackson Duncan with 11 points. Cash Connor and Evan Rhodes each have 6. Wyatt Greathouse has 5. Walker Sledge has 3. And that are your point scorers for this early morning game. Go head-to-head. NCOE is 8 for 20 from the field when Edwards County is 13 for 27. NCOE is 3 for 4 from the free throw line, and Edwards County is 3 for 7. Rebound-wise, NCOE has 10 rebounds. Edwards County has 15. Fouls is 5-9 with Edwards County with the lead on that one. And turnovers, they're pretty even. It's 4. I mean, well, it's not even, but it's 4-2 with NCOE. So that is your halftime stats. Mr. Reamer.
Thank you, Jamal. And, well, this game is going to wrap up here just a bit. After this one, we will have Hardin County and West Frankfurt. Nick Triplett will be here. And Jake Stewart's going to come before his Lady Bulldogs take on the Benton Rangerettes. Here, or go to the Rangerette Classic, I'm sorry.
That starts today, correct?
It does start today, and we want to wish them the best of luck. I'm actually supporting the girls today, wearing my Harrisburg Lady Bulldog polo. We can't be there, obviously, because we're covering this, but Jake Stewart, we appreciate him taking the time to come out and help us. 3 games yesterday, a couple of games today, and shoot, we might even have them tomorrow. We'll have to see about that. But it will be Hardin County and West Frankfurt game 2 this morning at 10 a.m. That's right after this one. And Hardin County will be the home team. If you're thinking, oh, I'm watching, where am I going to sit? Hardin County's bench is the home bench. West Frankfurt's the visitors. Carmi will also be the home game, or the home team, against Gallatin County at 11:30. That'll wrap up the morning session when that one happens here in just a little bit. Well, we'll step aside for one final break. Edwards County already out on the floor warming up as they lead by 11 on NCOE, who's still in the locker room. When we come back, it's the second half of this game on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media. Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Hey Bulldog fans, are you looking for real financial advice from real people right here in our community? Well, check out Farmers State Bank's podcast, Isn't That Rich? Each episode dives into practical financial tips and inspiring local stories that can help you make the most of your money. Tune in on your favorite podcast platform or visit myfsb.com to listen. Isn't That Rich? Brought to you by Farmers State Bank, where no one serves you better.
Back here at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, getting ready for half number 2 between Edwards County and NCOE. And Edwards County already back out onto the floor. Looks like they'll return their starters, except for number 12 and 22 will start on the or stay on the bench. Let me get those 2 and replace them with Cash Connor, who had some foul trouble. He'll come back in. And number, who am I missing out there for Edwards County? 13, 14, 23. Oh, Owen Grimes. I don't know how I missed him. He got some foul trouble too in that first half. Here we go.
And it is time.
NCOE starts with the basketball here in the second half as they trail by 11. We'll see what they clean up. Nearly a turnover, but kept alive by Javon Garrett, who's in the lane. Missed the shot, and it goes out of bounds.
Off of NCOE's foot.
Well, again, NCOE had 4 turnovers in the first half. Lions only with 2, so a pretty clean game in terms of turning over the basketball in this game. Basketball with the Lions. Up top with Jax Duncan. Duncan's got the ball, throws it, and shoots it.
Nailed it.
That's Evan Rhodes that he shared it with.
Evan Rhodes, 3.
Rhodes has got 9 points. Basketball over with Cade Bond. Bond has the basketball on a bounce, got low and picked back up. Bond has hit a 3 in this game for NCOE. They're down by 14 now.
Edwards County.
Huh?
Edwards County. That's who hits 3. NCOE has the ball
I was
now.
saying who the player they hit it.
Oh, my fault. I thought you said.
Basketball is with Simmons. Now driving. Number 30, he's back into the game. That's Owen Russell. He is in for 40.
Got them purple and pink shoes.
Taking some time are the Cardinals, trying to get good position to score, and he does. There's Owen Russell. He's got 4 points.
I'd like to thank Sullivan Electric for our instant replays.
34-22 is your score. Edwards County with the basketball. He feeds Cash Connor. He's right at the lane. He'll spin, shoot, and he will score. Cash Connor's got himself 8 points in the 36 for Edwards County.
12-point lead for Edwards County. Or 14-point lead, my fault.
NCOE gets the basketball over with Simmons up top with Sexton. Now with Garrett. Got poked out of bounds, last touched by Edwards County. And the HT is powered by Sullivan Electric for any commercial and residential electrical needs. They're affordable, reliable, and professional with Sullivan Electric. 618-926-3304. A couple of jabs there from Owen Russell. He'll pitch it back right to Bond, now to Sexton. Sexton with it. Bond's wide open. He gives it to him on a bounce. Thought about 3. Holds the ball as Grimes comes over to guard. They feed into the lane. Spinning and scoring is Jackson Simmons. He's got 12 of the 24. Good move there from Simmons.
Yes, it was.
And it's a 12-point lead.
Right place, right time.
And here's a 3 up top, in and out. And rebounded out to Cade Bond. That was a 3 from 23, Jax Duncan. Edwards County from long range, 3 for 9 today. NCOE is 1 for 3. And here's another 3 attempt. That one no good. And getting his own rebound is Owen Russell. Great hustle from him. Russell hustles. Here's a 3 up top. Missed off the left side. That was from Javon Garrett. And rebounded out by Edwards County, number 14, Cash Connor, his 3rd rebound. He's in the lane. He'll poke it out to Rhodes for another 3. Missed it. Rebounded by Bond, his 2nd rebound. Here come the Cardinals, down by 12. Almost halfway through this 3rd quarter. Simmons in the lane, shot up with the right hand and good. He's got 14 of the 26, does Jackson Simmons. Over half the points.
NCOE wanting to come back.
There's a tip near steal there from Kane Sexton. As you watch your team take the court, remember Farmers State Bank's been right here in our community for over 100 years, supporting families, businesses, and schools. Whether you're here cheering on your team or planning your financial future, Farmers State Bank's here to help. Visit any of their locations or myfsb.com. Cy Nelson fires a 3. Oh, and he can't get it to fall. And it's rebounded out by Owen Russell, his 2nd rebound. Basketball up top, now left. Simmons. Out to Garrett. Guarded by Nelson. They'll swing it around the perimeter. Simmons with it. Hops into the lane, kicks it back out. Cade Bond for 3. Missed it. And an offensive rebound there from Jackson Simmons. He gives it back to Bond. He misses the shot. Rebounded by Jax Duncan on the other side, who tried to give it to a cutting Evan Rhodes that throws it out of bounds. Lions turnover.
Good thing about these early morning games, as any other games, Trey, is the hustle these teams put forth in this tournament. It's just second to none. They don't ever quit.
Winner moves on, loser goes home in this game. Well, both will go home, but only one will come back later today. Basketball with Russell. He hops down into the lane and misses the shot, rebounded by Grimes. Here come the Lions. They're up by 10 points. NCOE's got it closer, but they've not been able to get it under 10 here in this half. There's a kick out, pump fake drive from Connor. Gets into the lane as he cuddles the ball and scores. And the NCOE fans wanted to travel, but instead Cash Connor gets his 10th point.
That was a nice play.
Here is Bond with the basketball for NCOE. He was back down by 12. Sexton for three, and he drains it. Rattles around the bowl. Sexton's got 5.
They're chopping at the lead. Down to 9 points.
Here is Jax Duncan. Up top now with Cy Nelson. Pitches back to Rhodes. And over to Duncan. Inside to Grimes. Nelson, a hard fake, now Gibbs. Here's Rhodes. He thought about 3. I thought he was going to shoot it. Just over 2 minutes left to go in the third quarter. Grimes. He'll just take the jumper. Couldn't find anybody open. He airballs it, but it's an offensive rebound from Cy Nelson. He'll feed underneath to Connor. Connor misses it, and Jax Duncan cleans it up. He's got 13 points.
29 to 40 your score.
NCOE. No foul called there. A hard bump from Owen Russell. He'll give it to Jackson Simmons, who drives, misses, and stolen by Jax Duncan. Here comes the Lions, and Jax Duncan scores it. He's got 15 of the 42, along with 7 rebounds, does Jax.
Edwards County put it in overdrive.
I think one more bucket will be a timeout for Jordan Johnson. And there's the steal. And if they get this bucket, which they should, Evan Rhodes down the floor, lays it up and in. Turnover NCOE, timeout NCOE. We'll take it too right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Full timeout NCOE.
Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, we had a timeout by Jordan Johnson. I want to tell you about Best One Tire Harrisburg. They're your home for expert tire-related repairs and maintenance. Let their specialists keep your car rolling smoothly and safely year after year. Check out all their tire services at 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg.
And we want to thank all of our sponsors for us being able to do the EHT this year.
Hun Law Group, one of our new ones this year. Well, we're new, so technically everybody's new, but
He stopped by the booth yesterday.
yeah, he did. Patrick Hun. We appreciate him and his business and what he does. Here's NCOE with the ball out of the timeout. A 15-point deficit is what they are staring at right now as we get to the final minute of the third quarter. And there's a feed and a score from Owen Russell. He's got 6.
13-point lead right now for Edwards County. 50.1 seconds left.
Basketball is over with Duncan. Now it's with Nelson. Nelson underneath. That is to Cash Connor. He spin. What a move if it falls, and it does. Cash Connor's got 12. Look at this Sullivan Electric replay. Woo!
Nice.
I couldn't even do that on 2K. I wouldn't know what buttons to hit. He's doing it in real life. 20 seconds left to go. 46-31 your score. Hard pass over to Simmons. He gives it off to Garrett. Edward County has definitely impressed me in this game for sure as Garrett drives, and his shot blocked by Grimes, and then Grimes gets it back. And a Hail Mary down the floor to try to score it, and he misses it. That puts an end to the third quarter. It's Edwards County, the Lions 46, and the NCOE Cardinals 31. Fourth quarter when we come back right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com.
EHT game number 10, and we go to the fourth quarter of it. First game today, and it's Edwards County taking care of business against the NCOE. And you got to think NCOE is probably just a little tired from yesterday's tough loss to Massac County. They put up a fight. You can tell that they prepared very hard for Massac County. And Joe Hossman and his Patriots, they move on. They'll play Harrisburg in the afternoon session after Heron and Anna Jonesboro play. AJ's already got one upset, looking for another.
The repeat of earlier in the month for Harrisburg and Massac County.
Cy Nelson still scoreless in this game. Rebound goes to Owen Russell, his third. Russell gives up top. Sexton for three. Missed it. And rebounded down by Jax Duncan, who's got 8 rebounds. He's 2 rebounds away from a double-double as he leads his team with 15 points. And there's a whistle. And a full timeout called by Edwards County. We'll take it too. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Fourth quarter action here on the EHT, presented by Sullivan Electric.
Full timeout, Edwards County.
Actually, we'll keep it right here. Our producer's stepping aside for a minute.
Hey, Trey, if you're having problems with your home or business electrical systems, Sullivan Electric's here to help. They do both commercial and residential. Reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call at 618-926-3304. And right now is the time to fill out your SIC scholarship application for the fall of 2025. Deadline is February 28th. Apply now at SIC EDU scholarships.
Back here.
Potholes, curves, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today.
All right, back out of the timeout after that word from Best One Tire. It is Cash Connor gets to the free throw line. Snicker, head coach for Edwards County, actually called the timeout. Yeah, the basketball is with Cy Nelson. He is scoreless today. Helped his team out a lot yesterday, but they've not really needed his production in terms of scoring, as they have a 15-point lead on NCOE with under 7 minutes left to go in this game. And there he's going to score right there. I spoke it into existence.
You did, didn't you? You've done that quite a bit this morning already.
Well, he's one of my favorite players in this tournament. And here is NCOE with the basketball. Justice Dagg, another player I like seeing out of the Black Diamond.
Yes.
For Fairfield. And here's a three from Cade Bond, and he missed that one off the front of the iron. And it'll roll into the corner. Out of bounds. Edwards County basketball, Edwards County lead. If you feel stuck growing your business, get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. You can unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center at SIC. That's Southeastern Illinois College. Oh, no look pass. What a feed. Oh, and no foul block. Wow.
My wife and I are good friends with Justice Dagg's family.
Oh, okay. Backing up, the defender, Owen Russell, spins, shoots, and scores. He's got 8 for NCOE of the 33. Still 15 points down are the Cardinals. 5-possession game. Ooh, he thought about a long two, did Evan Rhodes, and that's a walk.
I almost thought he walked on the whenever he stopped running.
It's an Edwards County team that used one player off their bench yesterday. Today they've used 2. 5:45 left to go. Basketball up top with Russell. Russell gives it over to Bond. Bond dribbles, drives, pitches it back off to Russell. Russell, a basket away from double figures. Sexton back out to Bond. Bond can shoot the 3. He's got 1 in this game already. There's Jackson Simmons, who was huge in the first half. He misses that shot, and it comes away to the Lions' Walker Sledge. Down the floor. Wide open. Sledge for a 3. He didn't take it. I thought he was going to take it.
I did too.
Now it's with Cash Connor. Cash Connor's got 12 points. He's second in scoring. Edwards County's got 3 in double figures with 5 to go.
They're eating some clock.
Connor, hard pitch. Back to Sledge on a bounce to Nelson. And Owen Grimes has been on the bench
And there's a
little
steal.
bit. On the turnover, the steal, spinning in the lane from Owen Russell, and he scores. What a play. Owen Russell put together a highlight reel here in game number 10.
The power move of the game.
Nearly another steal. Cy Nelson comes up with it. Hard pass over to Rhodes. He'll fire a 3. Missed it. Out of bounds, last touch by NCOE. And the Cardinal fans don't like the call. Look at that spinning move in the lane on that last drive from Owen Russell. There's another steal. Behind the back move from Garrett out of bounds, and he turns it over after the steal.
H.E. Mitchell Construction Company was established in 1914. General contractor serving the public and private sector. They're active in commercial, industrial, institutional, design, build, construction management, and metal construction. That's H.E. Mitchell Construction.
Hail Mary down to Grimes. Will he flush it? Oh, he tried and he missed. Rebounded by Russell. Here come the Cardinals. Kevin Snicker sits down in frustration at the end of his bench. And here's Sexton driving. Shot doesn't fall. Got his own rebound. His putback no good. Rebounded by Jax Duncan. Here come the Lions. Up by 13 points. With about nearly 3.5 left to play in the game. Another steal from Owen Russell. And then a travel. No, a timeout?
Timeout.
What? Timeout, Edwards County. This is huge because Owen Russell stole the ball, and as soon as he stole it, Brett Oxford called timeout. Now, Snicker may have said timeout before the steal, but it wasn't called until after the steal had happened.
Oh, Bon, do we have that replay of that by chance?
Well, you're not going to really see a replay of a time. I might have the steal, but you don't know when that timeout was called by the coach compared to when it was actually called by the official.
Correct.
But I mean, that was bang, bang play because Russell did steal, and that's why the NCOE fans got a little frustrated there.
They are aggravated this morning, that's for sure.
Here we go. Edwards County gets the ball, and they score on the inbound out of the timeout. They're back up by 15. That could be huge. And here's a 3 off the mark from Garrett. Rebounded by Owen Grimes. Tallest player on the court. Grimes with it. Backs up. Gets back in. Clears out the lane. Gives to Cy Nelson, who feeds an open 13. Evan Rhodes, who's got 13 points. Nelson with the assist.
That was a nice pass under the basket.
Rhodes second in scoring for Edwards County with 13 points. And there's a whistle, a foul on the floor.
Could be on number 20.
Says Mark Goldman.
Oh, number 5.
Cy Nelson's third. Subs coming in, number 5 for NCOE and number 40 for NCOE.
That's the first foul of the quarter.
Coming to get Sexton and Cade Bond. Here comes the inbound with just about 3 minutes left to go in this one. Consolation side of the bracket coming up next. Hardin County and West Frankfurt. Those are spinning. Russell in the lane, missed the shot. Rebound comes away to Jax Duncan. Hail Mary down the floor. This time it's Owen Grimes. He won't dunk it. He'll lay it up. He's got 4 points now. And it's to a 19-point lead for Edwards County with 2:45 to go. Here's Simmons. Throws it out to Justice Tuilili. There's a tough drive, and he gets it. There's Jackson Simmons. He's got 16.
He's done that pretty much all morning long, that same drive.
He's good at getting to the rack. Another Hail Mary down to Grimes. Didn't put backspin on it. That ball, that's just a straight-up turnover. Luckily for Kevin Schnicker and the Lions, you're up by a decent amount and only 2:20 to play. That's not going to be the end of the world, but NCOE is going to get another shot here with the basketball. Here comes the pass in. That is to Taulili. Man, tough name.
Yeah, he got a little bit of play yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, Nick and Coach Stewart trying to pick that one out. I said, well, if you could say the Tennessee's quarterback, then you can say just about anybody. And there it is, Jackson Simmons, 18 points and was fouled. Chance at a three-point play the hard way.
Folks, Bright Beginnings offers summer program as well as Illinois State Board Education pre-K program, which is free for ages 3 to 5. Also recognized by the state of Illinois, and that is Bright Beginnings Daycare.
And he misses the free throw, and it's rebounded by Jax Duncan. He's got 11 rebounds, 15 points, a double-double for for Edwards County. Here's the steal.
Here comes NCOE again.
Turnover Lions into the lane, shot up and a foul, and it's a charge. A delayed call, but a charge. That's on Simmons.
Jackson Simmons, his second.
Team's first of this quarter.
I think Oxford needs his coffee too. He's calling the game. It's just kind of been delayed with the calls. All officials.
Hats off to them.
Yeah, hats off to them. It's a tough tournament to call. No matter what you call, you're going to upset somebody, and that's the life of officiating. Here's Duncan. A handoff to Nelson. Back up top to Connor. And they're going to run some clock, or the Lions, with a $1:10 to go. NCOE's got a line change. We'll try to get him in here in a second. And there's a whistle and a foul against NCOE's 10. That is Simmons. That's his third, and that should about do it. Line change in again for NCOE and for
33,
and for,
31, 42, 15, 11.
Mass substitution
for NCOE.
Program, and if you don't have one, they are for sale. $3 by
Did you get them?
Trying. It'll work. Just put all the guys in that haven't been in.
There you go.
Here's the basketball with NCOE with under a minute to go, down 54-39. NCOE will finish this tournament 0-2. Edwards County will now be 1-1 in this tournament, and they will move on to play later today. We'll talk about that as soon as this one's over. There's a travel and turnover against NCOE. They've got a total in this game of 7 turnovers. Edwards County has had 8. But Edwards County will play Hamilton County later today at 4:45 in the afternoon.
That could be a very good game.
Yep. Getting closer to the Consolation Championship. That will be played tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Here's Cortegi underneath. That's to Binkman. Lions can just hold it. They're going to run the offense, though. Let these guys get some EHT varsity experience.
That's good for the builds character.
Only 8 points scored by NCOE this quarter. Yeah, they are just going to hold it. They're going to let the buzzer sound. Are the Edwards County Lions, who defeat NCOE in game number 10 of the EHT. Game number 1 today, 54-39. NCOE finishes at a record of 0-2. Edwards County now 1-1. They move on to the consolation semifinals. That game will be today at 4:45 against number 8, Hamilton County. We'll step aside for a break. When we come back, we'll do some post-game stats with this one, and we'll get ready for the next game, which features the Hardin County Cougars and the West Frankfurt Redbirds. All right here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Southeastern Illinois College now has an 8-week welding class in Carmi and Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding and cutting, low hydrogen, and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin January 13th. SIC also has it where you can earn your CDL in just weeks. SIC offers courses in Harrisburg, Carmi, and Carterville. Learn more at sic.edu/trust. Southeastern Illinois College, a proud sponsor of the 60th Annual EHG on Bulldog Media. H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be a part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction, a proud sponsor of the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament, right here on Bulldog Media. Bright Beginnings Daycare offers a loving, safe, play-based, and educational environment for your child to grow, learn, and play. If you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, we have the perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Check them out today in Harrisburg, Southeastern Illinois College, Eldorado, or Carrier Mills. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament right here on Bulldog Media all week long. Trey Reamer and I was with Jamal Oxford. Nick Triplett's going to join me here in just a second. Jake Stewart's on his way. He's got a busy day. He's going to help us out with a couple of games, and then his Harrisburg Lady Bulldogs are going to go play basketball and the Benton Lady Rangerette Classic there. Real quick stats from this one as you watch some highlights from this game. Let's start with Edwards County. They were led in scoring by Jax Duncan, 15 points, 11 rebounds, a double-double for him. 13 points for Rhodes, 12 for Connor, 5 for Greathouse, 4 for Grimes, 2 for Nelson, and 3 for Walker Sledge, who also had 3 rebounds. For NCOE, they were led by Jackson Simmons. He put on a show, 18 points, 10 for Russell with 5 rebounds, 3 for Bond, 5 for Sexton, 1 for Graves, 2 for Garrett. That is their scoring. NCOE was 15 for 32 from 2, 2 for 10 from 3, and 3 for 4 at the line, while Edwards County was 21 for 35 from 2, 3 for 13 from 3, and 3 for 7 at the charity stripe in that game. Rebounds were 27-19 in favor of the Edwards County Lions, and the turnovers were 8-7 in favor of Edwards County. Actually, not in favor. They had the more turnovers, but they won the ball game 54-39. NCOE is done. They're 0-2. Edwards County moves to the consolation semifinal game against 8-seed Hamilton County later today at 4:45. That it will be game number 15 of the tournament. We're getting ready to start game number 11 here coming up next. We will step aside. When we come back, we will start to preview Hardin County, Rodney Lane's Cougars, and the West Frankfurt Redbirds on the consolation still side of the bracket here on this Friday morning. It's the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoisSBDC.com.
Back here at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, where we are getting set for Game 11 of the 26-game slate over 3 days. The 2024 Eldorado Holiday Tournament about to continue here with the third of 4 consolation quarterfinal games. This will be between the Hardin County Cougars of the Greater Egyptian Conference and the West Frankfurt Redbirds of the River to River Conference. Nick Triplett alongside Jake Stewart here in our Best One Tire broadcast booth. And Jake, looking at 2 different teams here that suffered some unfortunate losses in the first round. On the first side, you've got the West Frankfurt Redbirds that played fairly not so close against the Fairfield Mules. Very tough day yesterday for a Redbirds program that really was trying to keep up in what should have been a close 7-10 matchup.
Yeah, I honestly picked West Frankfurt to win that game last night, and I picked, West Frankfurt to win the game last night, and unfortunately for them, they didn't play very well. But that happens. Fairfield's a good team, and Coach McElravy's an awesome coach. He's won a lot of games, including championships here at the HT. But Hardin County, also well coached. I like the way they play. They run their stuff really well, so this should be a very good matchup.
On the other side, you've got a Hardin County team that played Carterville yesterday. It's a very young team. They only have 1 senior on their roster this year. Even then, playing a team like the Carterville Lions, which is one of the better ones in the River to River, it's one of those unfortunate matchups. Hardin County just didn't have any type of answer in terms of offense. Now they have a much more even matchup with the Redbirds, and that's going to help a little bit for Rodney Lane, who's had a lot of experience as a coach here in the Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
Yeah, they like I said, they run their offense really well. They got kids on the outside that can shoot threes. They play very, very well together. And Coach Lane, he's on their butt. And if they make mistakes, he's going to let them know about it, and he's going to correct them. So I hope this is a close game. I'm ready to see some good basketball.
Lane has been one of the longest tenured coaches here of the tournament. He doesn't want to go down in 2 games. We will see what happens here this morning in Game 2 of session number 4. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Whenever we come back, we will have the starting lineups and the tip-off between the Redbirds and the Cougars here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
is coached by Josh Sertich, and Josh has had a bit of a tough time here in his second year as a coach. He only won 3 games last year. He's up to 3 already this year, but again, not what West Frankfurt is typically expecting out of their program.
I know Coach Mike Karowski's been on the sidelines at West Frankfurt off and on for a very long time, and he is a very, very good coach. So that's someone good, to have for West Frankfurt.
Hardin County also has some young players in their lineup, including sophomore Bryden Banks, who wears number 2. Then it is Caden Herberer. He is number 11. He is a junior and is 6 foot tall. After that, it is Christian Winters. He wears number 13. Then it is number 24, Landon Fricker, a 6 foot junior. And then last but not least is Nate Massey. He is a 6 foot 2 junior. So looking at another team here that is not starting any of the seniors, which for Hardin County is only 1.
That's why I think next year the tournament is going to be a lot more competitive, because there's going to be, teams. It's just junior, sophomore loaded this year, I feel like. Besides a few teams, obviously, but, Hardin County is a little bit younger. Edwards County is a little bit younger. North City is a little bit younger. Teams like that, you get into day 2, the games will be a lot more competitive next year.
Getting ready for the second game of this morning and entering a player here in our database so that way we can give him all the credit for all of our stats. And in the meantime, the West Frankfurt Redbirds are going to head over to the circle and get ready for game number 11 of the tournament to start. Again, the lineups: Johnson, Tyson, Osborne, Samples, and Hefner for West Frankfurt. And for Hardin County, it is going to be Banks, Herberer, Winters, as well as Fricker and Massey. Over on the left side with it is the Cougars. Over to Massey, and then on the right, it is Bryden Banks. Banks loses it, going down with it, and now a turnover. To the Redbirds it goes. From right to left, and ball going to be going out of bounds, and turnovers exchanged there.
West Frankfurt's big and athletic too. They got a couple big kids. I think this is a really good game.
It should be. And going down the court with it there is number 24. That is Fricker. Play is stopped fairly quickly there, and a foul is called. That's going to be on Eli Tyson. Frankfurt had a few fouling troubles yesterday, and they don't have that large of a bench. Can't run into foul trouble this morning.
Heber did not start yesterday. I wonder who he started for. I'm trying to look and see.
Moving around down low is number 2. That is Bryden Banks. Ball stays with the Cougars there. And now over to number 13 for the Cougars. Shot missed there. That was from Winters.
15's not in Gibbons, is he?
He is not right now. Not yet, at least.
That's who Heber started for today.
Now with it is the Redbirds. Spinning around is Samples. Samples losing it, and before he could lose it, a foul was called there.
Slow start, Nick.
So far.
Yesterday, our first game together, it's probably been 12 points apiece.
And it's funny because we've seen some games where it's taken forever for teams to score, as there's a putback there for Quentin Osborne. And that's the first 2 points of the game. Bringing it down now for the Cougars is Fricker. And another foul is called. This is going to be the second on the Redbirds.
Hardin County needs to do really good this game at not turning the ball over. They have people that can score and get shots up. They just, too many turnovers yesterday.
And moving around here for the Cougars. And missing a shot is Massey, but it's once again going to be staying with the Cougars, and the Redbirds cannot rebound too well right now. Redbirds finally getting it there from Johnson. He moves around and now has it lost there. That's a steal for the Cougars, and more specifically Herberer. Now up with it on the top is Fricker. To the right now to Banks. Banks going to be guarded, and there's another foul for the Redbirds. 3 in the first minute and change.
Yeah. And then, once again, you get rewarded for, 2 free throws, not 1-on-1. So keep attacking the basket if you're Hardin County and try and get to the free throw line.
2-0, just getting underway here. Moving around to the right side is Massey. Now in the paint. Going back out with it is the Cougars. Here's a look down low. And into the paint once more. Play is stopped, and that's going to be a travel.
It's not a travel. Let's see.
If we've got a replay here. Waiting to see if we've got something.
Well.
And shout out to Trey Reamer, who's working our replay right now.
That's why it didn't work.
Hopefully get one later on. Shout out to Sullivan Electric for providing the replay. 5:40 left here in the first quarter. Frankfurt going to be able to benefit off of that play regardless. And they don't get anything out of it. It's another turnover for West Frankfurt. And Coach Serdick is not happy at all.
2 turnovers early in the going for West Frankfurt Redbirds.
I mean, right now, I know that they have an early lead, but even then, 3 fouls. They haven't looked great at the moment, but still, it's one of those games where whenever you come to this tournament, you've already played a game yesterday, and now you have to play at 10 in the morning. You're not used to that.
No, it's different. Getting up early, the bus ride, and everything. It's just different, and that's sometimes why you have slow starts. Is kids, players, coaches, everyone has to adjust to not playing at nighttime at 6 or 7:30 like they're accustomed to.
Substitution going to be made here. Number 31 for the Redbirds is coming in.
Good play.
And a quick bucket misses there, rebounded by Nick Hefner for the Redbirds. Ball comes down quickly over to number 10, that's Osborne. Osborne hasn't been able to touch the basketball much yet. Corner 3 is popped up and is good. Funny enough, Parker Allen defying the rules of shooting on the first possession that you come in, and he pops a 3 in the corner. Now, great spin there for Landon Fricker. And it is the first points for him on the morning. Now going around. Allen once more into the paint. Stopped there. But before he could get to the basket, a foul called against him. And taking a look there.
Ooh. Yeah, see, run that back.
See if we can take another look again here as Parker Allen will have
a lot of charges the last couple days.
2 free throws.
Parker Allen is not on my roster. Here we go.
Yes, number 31.
Transferred yesterday.
And missed free throw.
We need a what is that called in the college or the NBA like that? Will be circled.
Yeah, we need like like a great monitor.
Yeah. No. I'm talking about the circle on the floor.
Oh, yes.
You can't be inside of it.
Yeah.
For a charge. This game is going to last 5 hours.
Another foul here.
Got to play defense. Got to move your feet. Not play with your hands. Play with your body.
And this foul going to be on Scales.
5.
So waiting around here. Catching up, making sure that we've got everything in our system. 5-2 in favor of fouls for Frankfurt. That's also the score that we have. And shooting free throws is number 33. That's Nate Massey. And neither team right now can make any free throws.
Massey's got to be the guy for Hardin County to take over the scoring. He's very versatile. He can shoot, score inside. Then you got to go with Banks and Fricker. You got 3 people that can score the basketball for Hardin County, and they're just not going right now. I mean, they just can't get anything started on offense.
0 for 2 on both sides there. And we will wait to see what happens for the Redbirds halfway through the first quarter. So going on to the left is Johnson. Now up to the top is number 25 for the Redbirds. That is Samples. Now Johnson again. Johnson yesterday wasn't able to pick up any points in the first half, and then in the third quarter
foul.
Was able to score, and now there's the 6th foul for the Redbirds. And once again, going to the line is the Hardin County Cougars.
It's a frustration foul, Nick. Throw the ball away, and then, go after the ball and foul. You can't do that in that situation, especially when your team's already in the bonus.
And it's been a frustrating morning for them, and continuing to be frustrating on the line there for the Cougars. But it's definitely not a clean game to start off.
There you go.
Second free throw will go in there, so 1 for 2 this time for Nate Massey, 1 for 4 altogether.
This might be the first one to team to 25 wins.
We're starting to get towards that direction. 4 minutes left in the first quarter. Going into the corner and now back out with it. Redbirds moving the ball quickly, and that 3 ball sinks in. 3-pointer for Chris Samples, and the Redbirds extend their lead to 5.
Samples only a 5'9" sophomore. He's going to be here a couple more years. He's got to get a lucky shot. Another 5.
And we were talking about it a little bit before one of our games yesterday. This year seems like it's a lot younger than what it's typically been. A lot of teams bringing out juniors, sophomores, maybe seen a couple freshmen play here and there, but it's not the loaded senior classes that we're used to seeing here.
Yeah, and that's, you know, kids sometimes just don't stick with the program, don't wait their turn. That's sadly the culture we live in today with everything is, you know, I need to play now. If I don't play now, then I switch teams or I just don't play. And you get that nowadays with teams being a lot younger because kids just not like waiting their turn and buying their time like they used to.
That's a turnover there for Parker Allen.
It's 4 turnovers for the West Frankfurt Redbirds.
And 8-5 now with 3 minutes remaining.
Oh, man.
And now the ball taken away there from the Cougars, and a miss there for the Redbirds and Jack Harrell, who came into the game not too long ago. He was a starter yesterday. Now taking advantage is Nate Massey, and that'll be his 3rd point of the day. The Cougars now trailing by 1.
Well, let's just call it early morning. Oh, good pass. Good
pass.
That's
a good look there, and going to be going on the board, Will Scales.
I have Will.
The easy 2, and the Redbirds once again up by 3. Scales on the board for the first time.
That's his shot right there.
3-point shot almost gets in, but no good for Fricker, and the Redbirds able to recover it. They get on their side, wasting no time. Going into the paint, now looking back out. It's Parker Allen with another good bounce pass. That is one thing that they've been able to do the last few minutes, is find that open man near the basket. And as I say that, they turn the ball over.
Oh, my.
And going into a couple fans there was Samples, but getting up pretty quickly and just continuing the trend of turnovers. Substitution made here. Nick Hefner back into the game, and Quentin Osborne heading over to the bench. Now it looks like we've got a couple more players coming in.
It's like Coach Surtich is going deep in this bench.
Evan Goforth, number 12, is a senior. He's in, as is Cannon Cass, number 22. Ball stripped away from the Cougars, and Hardin County gets a chance again under their basket to inbound.
Let's see what they run here. Maybe watch Fricker coming out of bounds for a 3-pointer.
Fricker going to get it up there to Banks.
There he comes.
And as you mentioned, there he is. He had that opportunity, but instead takes it all the way and gets it to go.
I like that kid.
It's a 1-point game once again. Fricker, by the way,
6,
is just a junior. So be seeing him again, and there he is tipping the ball. And they're going to say it goes with the Cougars. Last touch by the Redbirds. Close play there.
6 turnovers, Nick, so far for West Frankfurt.
And even then, that seems like it's been a low number, but neither side has played clean this morning. Here's a 3 for Fricker. Just off the back of the iron, and it will stay with the Redbirds. Last chance effort there for Banks, but with 1:20 left, it goes into the corner. And looking around is the Redbirds. They have it to Goforth, and then on the left side. Good bounce pass. No, instead it was swatted away there by Hardin County. And Goforth going over to the right. We're seeing a lot more action from the West Frankfurt bench players, and there's another turnover, the 7th of the day.
1-2, jump stop, not a trouble.
And with 1 minute left, the Cougars are going to be able to get the ball once again. Fricker bouncing it to Banks. And then up to the top. Way out it goes. Banks for three. Off the front. But the Cougars are able to keep it on their side. There's Fricker. Back out up top to Massey. Massey looks around and moves to the left. And then up to the free throw line is Banks. Not a lot of offense right now. Neither team pushing it too much. We've got a 1 point game, and there you go. Landon Fricker, 2 more points. And it's 11-10. 3-point basket in the corner. Going off the side and eventually going out of bounds. That shot attempted there by Cass. And here comes Quentin Osborne.
Ronnie yelling at Massey. He's guarding nobody. Can't guard space, guys. Got to pick out someone in red.
11-10 in favor of the Cougars. I know there was another team that we saw last night in the GEC that was basically doing the same thing. Just you got a ton of teams this year that just aren't being as aware on defense. Long three-pointer misses, stays with the Redbirds, and no time will be offered to throw up a shot in time. So after 1 quarter, the Hardin County Cougars lead over the Redbirds 11-10. You're watching it all here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875.
Eldorado Holiday Tournament presented by Sullivan Electric. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. Call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric at 618-926-3304. Second quarter about to be underway, and it is. First shot misses there, and it will stay with the Redbirds. Coming out, almost taking a 3-point shot and nearly losing it was number 10 for the Redbirds. That is Osborne. Shot will go up and fall in by Osborne after that.
Osborne's got 4 on the game. 2 people for Hardin County, Fricker and Massey's, only 2 people that scored.
Also want to thank a few other sponsors, including Farmer State Bank, Best One Tire, Southeastern Illinois College, the Illinois Small Business Development Center, H.E. Mitchell Construction, Bright Beginnings Daycare, and Hun Law Group. There's a 3-point shot that misses and is tipped out of bounds by the Redbirds, and more specifically, Will Scales. So coming up later today, we've got 2 quarterfinals that are taking place this afternoon. You've got the number 1 seed Heron and the number 8 seed the number 9 seed Anna Jonesboro. And then that's followed by the number 4 seeded Harrisburg Bulldogs and the 5 seeded Massac County Patriots. What do you expect coming up in those 2 games?
I expect Heron to roll. I expect us to win. I think it's going to be a lot closer than when it was at home. But I think that we're the better team. I don't know. I really think, once if we get past to that point, like Harrisburg and Heron, I think it's going to be an amazing game tomorrow. If that game happens, which I'm hoping it happens, but I think that game could be the game of the tournament.
We'll see what happens. First off, they both have to win today, and it seems likely that it'll happen, but in a neutral site and in a tournament, you never know.
Joe Hoskins, he worries me.
Farmer State Bank, another presenter of the tournament. As you cheer on your team this morning, remember that Farmer State Bank is cheering right alongside you. They're proud to support the community, both on and off the court. You can see them in Harrisburg or check them out at myfsb.com. That's Farmers State Bank. No one serves you better. Also want to thank Best One Tire for being our broadcast booth sponsor. For auto repair and maintenance needs, Best One Tire of Harrisburg is your one-stop shop with friendly, reliable service from expert technicians. Give them a call any day of the week at 618-253-8473.
Well, run and jump, my Frankfurt. Good job. Oh, we traveled.
About the time that we say good things.
Every time. That's only their second turnover, though.
And too many steps there for Nate Massey. Rodney Lane has been with the Cougars now has he been there 20 years, or has it been that long?
I have no idea. It's been a long time.
It's been quite a while. And, of course, the Cougars have always been one of the underdogs coming in, but for Hardin County, they'd love to be able to make a run on a week like this. Good look down low and a shot in for Will Scales.
31. Oh, yeah, that's the guy we don't. He's got 5 off the bench.
Oh, excuse me. Was that?
0 scored.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
And now a turnover there once again by the Cougars. 2 in a row. And now it's brought over to Osborne. He's on the right side near the paint. Now giving it away and losing it. Tipping it was Fricker. He'll get the ball back and he'll be able to score. Scoring with ease is Fricker, and he's immediately up to 10 points.
He's had really, I mean, him and Massey, the first 2, then you got Banks second score for Hardin County. And those 3, I mean, they can all shoot outside, they can all dribble, they can all score down low.
So on the low side is, Parker Allen. Allen guarded there by Massey, eventually able to get it. Ball is loose and recovered there by the Cougars. Another turnover for the Redbirds. Bounce down low and shot made in, this time by Massey. And once again, the Cougars have a lead. It's 15-14. And a good look there presented by Sullivan Electric is a Generac generator in your future. Sullivan Electric can get you taken care of. Mike's ready to hear from you, 618-926-3304. 5 minutes left here in the second quarter. Backing up is number 15 for the Redbirds. And the ball taken away, kept there by the Cougars. Oh. Great hustle, but the Redbirds able to get it again. Scales not able to recover, and he'll be sliding out of bounds.
Out.
And back over to Hardin County. Tons of changes made here, including Xavier Wooper, who's a freshman for the Cougars. He comes in. And for the Redbirds, it appears that no new players are into the game for the time being.
At least we have a good close game. I'd rather watch, maybe a little bit sloppy game that's close than a blowout. Good step.
Especially yesterday, whenever you look at the first game, Heron and Carrier Mills, it's just an unfortunate spot. The Carrier Mills rebuilding and already finding improvements, but still having to get over a lot of humps, and part of that playing Heron yesterday, tough game, but still was able to keep close a little bit with Hamilton County last night, and that's what they can take away from the tournament. Meanwhile here, ball going to go right back over to the Hardin County Cougars.
There's nothing good that comes out of a game like that, because Heron's top people want to play, and Coach Shirts, you can't play them. But it's also good that the JV guys get in and things like that too. So,
looking from more of a historical perspective the last few years, and being from the GEC, as Wooper is able to make his first basket of the game, it really seems like the GEC has started to struggle a bit more in the tournament. We've not seen a team like NCOE or Gallatin County make a run, or at least win a few games and compete for one of the trophies.
Well, my thoughts on that is when it was 2 classes, everyone played everybody. And now that there's 4 classes, outside of really Hardin County that I've seen, they step up and play tough competition. I think that's a part of it, Good pass.
Great look down low, and Massey able to get 2 more points. He's up to 7 on the game.
Look at this. It's old school bounce pass.
Right around 2 players, and a timeout is going to be called. We'll take it with them. You're watching the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media.
We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com.
Back here at Duff Kingston, where we are playing game 11 of 26. Coming up after this is game 12, which would be the Gallatin County Hawks against the Carmi-White County Bulldogs. That'll wrap up the fourth session of this tournament before we get right back into the championship quarterfinals this afternoon and evening.
This is a heck of a game last night. Carmi and Eldorado. Carmi has a chance to take the lead, and then you do the worst thing you can do is miss the free throw, then you foul. But what a great game.
And for someone to step up last night like Maddox Rash, I mean, kind of going into that game, people might be more familiar with Grayson Stafford, or even looking at Jake Phelps as here's a good look there for Fricker, and that goes in. 2 more points for him, and he's up to 12. Great performance for him. But you look on the other side, and you see Maddox Rash come out and get 25 or 26 points, one of the best performances we saw yesterday.
Yeah, he had a really good game and hit a lot of big shots for Eldorado last night. And, Stafford had a good game. Phelps also had a good game. But, that kid was the one who stood out for sure.
Travel for the Redbirds, so it's going over to the Cougars. One more note between that game is Vienna and Eldorado have already played each other, and Vienna beat Eldorado by 16, but now you're in a much different environment. It's not the Vienna Classic. This is the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Maybe in this type of environment, it will be closer, but the Eagles are also looking for their first Eldorado title, and maybe this year is the year. They're going to have a tough game tonight, though, and the first foul of the quarter is finally called at 2 minutes and 10 seconds left.
Yeah, Trey really likes Vienna. And from what I seen yesterday, I mean, they're so good. They spread the floor, they drive and kick, they hit threes, they play hard. Like, they definitely, seeing everyone besides Heron, but knowing Heron, like I do, Heron, the top 4, put them in a hat, and any 4 of them can win, and then you never know about starting with 5 with Massac.
They're a team that's really not afraid to go out and generate offense wherever they need to on the court. As now another foul called here on the Redbirds. This one going to be on Will Scales. That's going to be Hooper. He just got the last 2 fouls. Wrong team there. So Whooper now with 2 fouls and 2 points.
Best name of the tournament besides Talili or Talali.
Talili. We had a
Whooper.
good number. Or a good one last night, too. Trying to remember who that was.
Talili and Whooper. I like Whooper the best. Trey calls him Whopper for some reason. I don't know why.
Also taking a look. I know there's another name. We're going to find it soon. And we will have that list. Maybe we can do that later on tonight, tomorrow. Trey's the boss. He can tell us. 21-14 in favor of the Cougars.
We need all-tournament team names.
Yeah, we can get that. Send us your nominations whenever you have a chance. Yeah, we'll get a poll out for that later. Right now, we do have a poll that is actually out that is regarding yesterday's games, which one you felt was the best one of the day, whether it was between Anna Jonesboro and Hamilton County, the 8-9 matchup, where Anna Jonesboro, quote-unquote, upset the Foxes, or it could have been number 5 Massac County coming back to beat Norris City. Maybe you thought Carmi and Eldorado was the best game. Let us know what you think. Give us a reaction. Vote on our poll. We'd love to hear from you this morning. 2 more points for Landon Fricker a moment ago.
Did he make those 2 free throws?
One of them.
Who was it?
one of the two, and it was, excuse me, I'll get it here in just a moment. Go forth. I had go forth down as another foul called here. This time it's on number 2. That is Bryden Banks with his first foul. So staying here with the Redbirds. Going to be on the right side. Now it's number 0 for them. It's Scales. Ball is taken away and then goes back over to the Cougars.
13th turnover in the first half for the Redbirds.
Talili is a good name. Another good name that we found last night. If you'll give me just a moment, we'll get it here. We like to be professional. Jordan Montgomery is a good one. If you are a Cardinals fan or a baseball fan. For Fairfield, it's Brachin Kovaci. Kovaci is a great name to put on there.
What about Go Forth?
Go Forth is a good one too.
Go Forth, my son, and score a basket.
40 seconds left here in the second quarter. We've got Wisdom this morning.
That's a good one. Go Forth and Wisdom go really good together.
24 Fricker on the right side. Now over to Banks. Banks going in, can't get the shot to complete. He gets his own rebound, and that shot doesn't go in either. The Redbirds not looking like they're going to hold for the last shot. There's a quick basket that's up and misses, but an offensive rebound. The Redbirds trail by 8. Can they make this a 2-possession game entering the half? Ball tapped away there. Stays with Osborne. Osborne, shot, rattles around, no good. And that will be how the first half ends.
The coach is already walking off.
23-15. I think that's a half that they want to forget. I don't blame them for going in this early.
They're still in it, though. Not bad. 23-15, it's not bad.
8-point lead. We're going to send everything to a break. Whenever we come back, we will talk about the first half and get you prepared for the second by looking at some of the scoring. You're watching the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media.
Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Why spend thousands of dollars on a university or a for-profit trade school? What are you really paying for? At Southeastern Illinois College, the value is clear. A no-nonsense, personalized education at a fraction of the cost. You can take the money you save and the credits you earn and go get your bachelor's degree at another institution or jump right into the workforce. You'll be ready for it. SIC is the next step in your education. It just makes sense. SIC. Succeed, Inspire, Connect. H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media.
Halftime coverage here at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, where the Hardin County Cougars lead over the West Frankfurt Redbirds by a score of 23-15. Welcome you back into the Best One Tire broadcast booth. Nick Triplett alongside Jake Stewart, legendary coach around Southern Illinois, giving us a lot of great insight and maybe some play-by-play here in the third quarter. But first half was a bit of a rough one, especially for the Redbirds. Tons of turnovers for the Redbirds. and a lot of missed opportunities where they could very easily have a lead in this game.
Yeah, West Frankfurt had 13 turnovers in the first half. Spread out scoring for them. No one had over 4 or 5 points, but that was key to the half. Was West Frankfurt just turned the ball away too many times.
Yeah, on the other side, you have Landon Fricker that was able to take advantage a couple of times whenever he was bringing the ball down the court, able to strip the ball away from the Redbirds. He's already up to 14 points and has really been able to show out this morning against a better opponent against him.
Yeah, Fricker has 14 points. He has 3 assists and 3 rebounds and 2 steals. Stat stuff in the sheet the first half. Also, Massey has 7 points. 7 points and 2 rebounds. So, Banks has not shot the ball well, and he's their third scorer in the first half. But Fricker and Massey's done a really good job of picking him up.
If you're West Frankfurt going back into the locker room, is there anything that you take away from this first half, or is it total reset in every way that you can?
I mean, the turnovers is the only thing they're down by 8 points, and turnovers is the biggest thing. You cannot have, 13 turnovers in the first half, and I obviously may have missed 1 or 2, but you just cannot turn the ball over like that, especially against a team that's going to spread you out and take their time to score because the clock's running. So whenever Hardin County has the lead and the clock's running, that's hard on West Frankfurt. So take care of the ball, get more shot attempts and turnovers in the second half for sure.
The winner of this game will be playing tonight at 10 o'clock. They will play the winner of the next game coming up between Gallatin County and Carmi-White County. So either of those opponents could be a difficult matchup for the Cougars or Redbirds, but they have to make it through this game first. The loser of this game will be done, and of course, neither one of those teams want to be done in 2 games. So we're going to continue to watch this second half as it begins in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and send it back for another break. Whenever we come back, we will go through the scoring and be ready for the second half of game number 11 of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media. Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Hey Bulldog fans, are you looking for real financial advice from real people right here in our community? Well, check out Farmers State Bank's podcast, Isn't That Rich? Each episode dives into practical financial tips and inspiring local stories that can help you make the most of your money. Tune in on your favorite podcast platform or visit myfsb.com to listen. Isn't That Rich? Brought to you by Farmers State Bank, where no one serves you better.
Back here on Bulldog Media, got to thank a few of our sponsors before we get into the second half. Southeastern Illinois College is one of those. SIC now has 8-week welding classes in Carmi and Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding, and cutting, low hydrogen and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin on January 13th. Shout out to Trey Reamer, who's helping beyond the microphones for this morning's game. Well, just giving him the attention one way or another. The Illinois Small Business Development Center. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center located at SIC. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com. Also going to thank H.E. Mitchell Construction, established in 1914. H.E. Mitchell Construction Company is a general contractor serving the public and private sectors, active in commercial, industrial, institutional, design/build, construction management, and metal building construction. And 2 minutes left here in the first half. Shout out to Jacob Griffin for all of his work, the athletic director here. Everything that he's been doing involving the Eldorado Holiday Tournament, getting ready for the 11th game of the tournament to continue on. Go through some scoring for a brief moment. Fricker with 14 points for the Cougars, 7 points under Nate Massey's name, and Xavier Whooper was able to get 2 points whenever he came into the game in the second quarter. On the other side, the Redbirds are led in scoring by both Will Scales and Quentin Osborne. They have 4 points apiece. Chris Samples and Parker Allen have 3 to their names, and Evan Goforth with 1. Second half about to come up. We have got 7 more games after this one today. Let's take a look at a few of the underdogs that are going to be on the championship side. You look at the number 5 seed Massac County against Harrisburg. You've got Anna Jonesboro that'll be playing against Heron. And then later on tonight, you've got Fairfield and Eldorado. Not necessarily which of those teams can win, but which of those teams could really be a challenge tonight or this afternoon?
I think the only challenge today is Massac versus Harrisburg, just because Coach Hossman in this tournament is historically really, really good. And, you know, I hope our dogs and hopefully win, but I'm just a little bit nervous and worried about that game. And honestly, that's really the only game. I mean, and it's 4-5, so it's a closer matchup. So, I mean, not going crazy with the pick, but worried about that. Only worried about that game. I think Carterville rolls. I think Vienna rolls tonight. And I think Heron rolls.
All right, we're going to keep you with your word. Let you know if you did good later on tonight.
Oh, I know Trey will.
If you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, we have the perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Check them out in Harrisburg, SIC, Eldorado, or Carrier Mills. Also, a shout out to Hun Law Group for being a presenter of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament here on Bulldog Media. Shot goes in there, but a charge called. That's against Nate Massey. And we're underway here in the third. Quite a few charges so far in this tournament. We've not seen a lot of blocking fouls called.
No, that's a popular call. But that was plain as day, you know. Massey just went in, and he has a good Euro step. I don't know why he didn't use his Euro step.
So coming back into the game is Travion Johnson, and now going to be
West Frankfurt's first possession is a
turnover.
Turnover.
Obviously not the start that they wanted. It's still status quo, but hopefully things can turn around for them. There's Fricker showing off his speed, and he'll go all the way in, tripping Johnson over in the process. I don't know what happened there, if Johnson lost control by himself or if it was running into another player. So Fricker with 2 more. It's now 25-15. 3-point shot far to the left. And rebounded there, eventually falling in there for Travion Johnson.
It's his first bucket of the game.
And it was yesterday in the third quarter when he was able to pick up the majority of his points.
They put Travion on Fricker.
That'll be a fun matchup to watch here. In for the Cougars is Christian Winters, as well as Bryden Banks, Caden Herberer, Landon Fricker, and Nate Massey. Shot goes up, makes it in there for Banks.
It's Banks' first bucket of the night.
And it is once again a 10-point game. On the other side, it looks like the starters are in for the Redbirds. It is Johnson, Tyson, Osborne, Samples, and Hefner.
Good call by Mosier. Banks was just a step and a half late.
And first free throw is going to go in there. That's from Tyson.
His first bucket of the game?
I believe so, yes.
First point, I should say.
So made the first, getting ready for the second. And that one's good. 27-19. And Tyson now with 2 points and 2 fouls.
Here comes the run and jump.
Good play down low. Banks has it, looks around,
Good
shoots,
move. Good
and
move.
gets it down.
A little up and under by Banks. What a great move. There's the up, and there's the under, and one.
Foul there on Nick Hefner. That's going to be his second. And the team's first here. Excuse me, the team's first here. And waiting around here comes the shot. That'll be good. Banks able to complete that three-point play, and it's 30-19.
I wish there was a place you can like look up standings for every conference. 'Cause I wonder what Harden. Oh boy.
Oh my! Jumping up and getting the foul against him will be Herber. And can't do anything at that point.
Yeah.
I know the Black Diamond there's a shot that goes in. That's Quentin Osborne getting the longer 2-point shot.
They have standings.
Black Diamond has standings, and that's always been a good place to look, but that's only for some of the teams here. The River to River has a place where you can look as well. But yeah, especially having one website. There's a shot that misses there. And a rebound by the Cougars. I wonder, to give free advertising, if Baseline View would have anything. Missed shot there for Massey, eventually picked up there by the Redbirds. And a 9-point lead could be less for the Cougars as West Frankfurt has the opportunity. They don't anymore. There is another turnover, and it's back with the Cougars. And a turnover, no foul was going to be called there.
No. Yeah,
And
I just would love to know Hardin County's record, North Sea, because I think they have good pieces on all these teams that's in the GEC.
Yeah.
It's just curious. Gallatin even.
30-21, make that 30-23. Eli Tyson with 2 more points. And with 5 minutes left in the third, here comes Landon Fricker. On the right side it goes, and immediately back to the left. There's Bryden Banks, who has been around the ball a bit more in this quarter, and there's another 3 that goes down.
Heber.
3 ball there for the Cougars, 33-23. And slowly coming down with it is Tyson. Tyson could have handed it to Johnson, instead taking it himself, and he'll draw contact. There's another foul for the Cougars.
Tyson did a really good job in the second half of asserting himself in the offense. He's one player that, West Frankfurt can look for to get some buckets and get some points up on the board.
I think I've got a couple of fouls that are missing on my sheet here.
Heber has 3.
Okay. I'll get that then. 33-24, getting ready for the second free throw by Tyson, who's been doing good on the line. There's 2 more, and it's 25-33. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with more here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Extend the life of your vehicle and save money with Best One Tire and Service in Harrisburg. For over 50 years, Best One has offered the lowest tire prices on new tires and affordable, quality automotive maintenance service. Go see them today at 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg, or call them 618-253-8473. That's Best One Tire in Harrisburg, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media.
Sullivan Electric is a proud presenter of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. At Sullivan Electric, they believe that you deserve only the very best and highest trained electricians when it comes to the most dangerous system in your home or business. Call Mike today, 618-926-3304. Wonder how many times that number is going to be said over 3 days.
Mike Sullivan, a lot.
4:30 left in the third. Hardin County has it right now. It's in the corner over to Fricker, who has 16 points so far into the game. 23 combined between him and Massey, who brings it to the left. Going back out to Fricker. He spins, still has control, and then over to Massey it goes. Massey going through 4 players, but couldn't get it to finish. And it'll stick with the Redbirds. Good shot that missed by Tyson.
Oh, good play.
And bounced off the foot of Massey, so it stays with Frankfurt.
Really good hustle play.
As you watch your team take charge on the court, why not take charge of your financial future with Farmers State Bank's podcast, Isn't That Rich? From budgeting basics to investment insights, we cover it all with a down-to-earth approach. Subscribe now wherever you get your podcast or head over to myfsb.com to start listening. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Nice play by Quentin Osborne there to get a bucket and a foul and one.
Osborne again with those 2 points. And the foul going to be on Winters. That's his first personal. And so the 1 free throw will go in.
Osborne finishes the 3-point play. West Frankfurt hits a bonus for the rest of the period.
And looking here, 33-28. Over with it now is 11. And that would be Caden Herber.
Redbirds foul 0. Will Skates, his second, team second.
Great senior.
That's a good question.
Junior. They're all juniors. I forget that they're all juniors. Young.
Another foul here. It's going to be the second under Scales. And so far here in the third quarter, fouls going 5-2 in favor of Hardin County. Change made here. Parker Allen back in. Will Scales coming back out of the game.
Scales has played well at the bench. Got 4 points, 4 rebounds. So a really good job for the Redbirds.
We've seen a lot of sixth men play very well in the tournament so far as Herber able to get 1 of 2. And it heads back over to the Redbirds. And as soon as they get it, another travel, and we'll take a look at a replay brought by Sullivan Electric.
Dribble in. Well, happy feet. Not the movie.
And now Nate Massey going to be tried to stop here by Osborne. He's got an open spot and hands it right over to Travion Johnson. Does he take it all the way? No, he selflessly gives it to Tyson. Stuffed there by Fricker, but it stays with the Redbirds. 3-point shot is going to miss, and Massey is there to recover. 3 minutes, 15 left here in the third. Fricker trying to get around Tyson, and did for a brief moment. Still spinning around.
Spinderella.
Good move, and he's able to finish that play.
Spinderella. Oh my.
36-28, and immediately another turnover for Johnson.
That can't happen. Stepped over the line.
Yeah, 36-28, and Johnson, it seems like he'll have bursts where he's able to start doing something, but then a costly turnover.
Good pass.
And stripped away there by the Redbirds. It's Osborne quickly going down. He still has it, shoots, and isn't able to score. Second chance does go in.
2, 4, 6, 8,
and
13.
It's now a 6-point game with 2.5 minutes remaining.
Or 11,
in the
sorry.
third.
Osborne has 11 for the game, double digits.
Yes, you're right.
With 4 rebounds.
And he would be the leading scorer for the Redbirds this morning.
Uh-oh.
Taken away there, Tyson. Nobody stopping him. He's got it. And a timeout is called. We'll go ahead and take it with them. The Redbirds down by 4 against the Cougars. You're watching it here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
At Hun Law Group, we are a Southern Illinois law firm with Southern Illinois values. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. With over 40 years of combined trial attorney experience, the attorneys at Hun Law Group pride themselves as criminal defense attorneys and family attorneys. No matter how simple your case is or how complicated it may get, you can bet we got the experience and the work ethic to handle your case. Give us a call today at 252-0875 or visit us at hunlawgrouppc.com.
Well, so far, Rodney Lane has been able to enjoy what's been the first 20 minutes of this contest, but the last 2 or 3 have been ugly for the Cougars. At one point, they had a 10 or even a 12-point lead. Now it's back down to 4.
Yeah, Hardin County, I thought was going to put this to bed, but Credit West Frankfurt for getting a couple of turnovers, getting out in transition, and making a couple of plays to crawl back in it, only down by 4.
36-32. Glad to have hundreds of you watching on Bulldog Media this morning, and we thank you for all of your support that you've given us over the last day and a half, whether it be with comments and reactions on Facebook and social media, to even just watching on YouTube and even seeing us here at the Duff. We really appreciate all of the support. Redbird foul is going to be on number 31. That's Parker Allen.
What'd you say?
Parker Allen is first.
And a replay coming up on the foul, looking to see if his hands were straight up, as Fricker does make the first.
It was the guy on the left fouled him, but no. Typically, if you can jump and go vertical and stay straight up and not, what a lot of players do is they put their fingers down just out of reaction, and that's always a foul. But if you can jump and go straight up and stay vertical, it's not a foul.
Fricker has more than half of the points for the Cougars this morning. He's got 20. Hardin County has 38. Ball went into the zone and back out. Ball tapped away there, and it will stay with the Redbirds. 10 minutes left in regulation for this game.
Frankfurt with 16 turnovers. They've done a lot. Honestly, I think they have 2 turnovers just this quarter. If they can continue to take care of the basketball and get shot attempts up, they're going to have a chance to win this game.
And the first quarter for both teams, especially for them, was rather ugly, but they've had moments where it seemed like they were just done, and they've finally been able to put a few points together. Some great passes close with the pressure. Johnson not able to finish, but Tyson does, and it's a 4-point game again. So it is 34-38, rebounded here by the Redbirds. It can be a one-possession game. Moving around is Tyson, and he's got it.
Tyson with a little jelly on his roll.
38-36. We've got ourselves another close game. And taken away, Tyson. He looks down low, and a foul called.
Turnovers, both teams.
And right now it's been on the Cougars. That's a foul for Bryden Banks.
I think Tyson has all 12 points this quarter.
I think you're right. Tyson is now in total up to 12.
And I'm pretty sure all 12 this quarter.
And there is the first one that's good.
The
Taking
Hawks.
a look at Gallatin County, who is set to play against Carmi in just a few moments. Gallatin County against Carmi-White County, and you can stay right here on Bulldog Media for all of the action in that game. Tyson with 1 free throw made, 1 missed, and it is a 1-point ball game. You also saw Wes McCoy, and oh my,
free throws
tripped there by Fricker was Osborne, and not sure what happened on that play, but you can see Wes McCoy down there. First win as the Eldorado Eagles head coach in the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. He gets to relax this morning. Forget bringing his team out at 11:30. He gets to have his team come out at 8:30 tonight.
I guarantee you he didn't relax him. He's probably watched film and went over a million things in his head, trying to get ready for Vienna tonight and trying to, figure out as a coach what he can do to cut the gap of, losing by 16 the last time.
1-1 there for the Redbirds. And something that was mentioned last night, you have to imagine the feelings that's going through his mind last night for the first time going through the tunnel and coaching in the tournament. He was a player quite a while back for Eldorado, but now it's a different position as the ball was lost there by Johnson, and it goes back to the Cougars.
I'm pretty sure he coached.
You might be right, yeah.
Assistant coach.
Yeah.
Back whenever I played in the early 2000s.
And you are right on that. I guess in my position thinking of head coach, but even then for being away from the game for so long, imagine coming back and having that much pressure. Even tonight, you're going up and playing a number 3 team. And ball was kicked there according to Kevin Lewis, and it will stay with the Cougars.
It's possibly a break for Hardin County there.
30 seconds left in the third. We've got ourselves a tie ball game. The winner going to be playing tonight at 10 p.m.
Oh, there's a 10 p.m. game
yes.
again tonight?
Yes.
Wow.
one of these teams plays 2, the other's done. So Massey bringing it out of the corner.
I did not know that.
He will look around, can't find anybody until Fricker comes up closer. 20 seconds left. Fricker on the Eagle logo. Dribbling, now moving to his left, spins around, good move, and a shot just didn't have enough. Stayed too far to the left, swatted there again by the Cougars. They couldn't get it, the Redbirds still have it. 1 second, Tyson, no. And we go into the fourth with a tie ball game. Redbirds 38, Cougars 38. Best One Tire, proud presenter of the Eldorado Holiday Tournament here on Bulldog Media. Continuing to drive on a damaged tire is not only dangerous, but it can lead to expensive rim repairs. If your tire light comes on or you sense anything unusual with your tires, contact Best One Tire in Harrisburg at 618-253-8473. They'll get you taken care of. We'll be back after this.
Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you were building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric, our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Southeastern Illinois College now has an 8-week welding class in Carmi and Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding and cutting, low hydrogen, and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin January 13th. SIC also has it where you can earn your CDL in just weeks. SIC offers courses in Harrisburg, Carmi, and Carterville. Learn more at sic.edu/trust. Southeastern Illinois College, a proud sponsor of the 60th Annual EHG on Bulldog Media.
The Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, presented by Southeastern Illinois College, where you can earn your CDL in just weeks. SIC offers courses in Harrisburg, Carmi, and Carterville. Learn more at sic.edu/truck. Fourth quarter underway. If you're joining us on YouTube, we welcome you to day 2 of the tournament. 3-point shot missed there by Tyson. Now it's going to be kept by the Redbirds. Not going to be called a turnover, and a timeout quickly called there by the Redbirds. If you're on Facebook, we'd appreciate you sharing our link and letting people know that we are on the air this morning. Go ahead.
Matt Weeks, I kept looking at that guy on the bench for West Frankfurt. It's Matt Weeks. He's a former player who, I don't know what they did when he played, but he was the guy with the dark hair, the youngest guy. Yeah, to the back, dark hair. He was a very, very, very good player. West Frankfurt, you know, when growing up, like that was a team to beat. Lance Brown, Andy Sloan, some guys like that. And their 7th grade class is actually, I think they're like 16 or 15-0 or something like that. So, you know, they've always not been like they are now, which is, you know, just trying to come up. But that was one of the teams to beat whenever I was in junior high, was every year West Frankfurt in this tournament. And, you know, the future's looking good with a good 7th grade group. Yeah,
still going to be a couple of years, but who knows? Yep. Whenever they get to that point, they might be able to go out and win a tournament or two. West Frankfurt, even 5 or 6 years ago, I know they didn't become a championship contender, but they were one of those teams that would kind of come around and bring a bit of pressure, as Fricker will get a foul here. But I think of maybe 2019, where West Frankfurt and Heron were playing against one another in a game that went into overtime. Heron lost to Fairfield that year in a close championship game. Imagine what could have happened if West Frankfurt would have been that team that won in overtime. Yeah. 3-point shot made, but play was dead before that could go in, and it's another foul. And so it is a second foul for Christian Winters.
Yeah, he was the all-tournament team in 2003, Matt Weeks was. And that's back, they might have won it that year.
38-38, 7 minutes left. Travion Johnson, Johnson gets it up. A critical 2 points for him. He's up to 4. West Frankfurt has a lead.
Man. It's like Hardin County was in control and now losing.
And Fricker trying to do anything, and a turnover on Fricker.
I don't like that call. That's just the part. Look, Hezzy, go. Yeah, I don't like that call.
Yeah. It is going to go against him, and he had a great first half, but has really slowed down here in the second. So going up on top is the Redbirds, and now it's taken away.
Turnovers.
And foul called there on the Redbirds. They had a ton of issues in the first quarter with fouling. Didn't have problems over the last two, and this is not something you want to run into. Third foul for Scales.
That was West Frankfurt's 18th turnover, and they had the lead. If you would have asked them, you have 18 turnovers, but you're winning, would you take it? You'd probably be like, there's no way that's even happening.
40-38, 6:20 left in the contest. You look at Scales, he's got 3 fouls. Eli Tyson, Travion Johnson, and Nick Hefner both have 2 apiece. Hardin County is not out of the woods either. Banks, Heberer, and Fricker all have 3 of their own. And play stops for another. Or maybe, no, it might have just been knocked out.
No, it was a foul.
Okay.
They just don't know who.
Now we're getting it. And that's going to be on Scales. That's his 4th foul. And as we say that, Scales is out of the game.
Good play.
Good shot in the corner. Doesn't have the right spin, and it's back over to the Redbirds. They were trailing by as much as 10. They have a chance here to take the lead. Looking around is Tyson. Tyson with a great third. Now to Johnson, and a charge called against him. Fricker, the one receiving that blow. And it was a quick run into him as we take a look by Sullivan Electric, but
you get hit and fall back with a little bit of authority. It's probably, I mean, honestly, out of every game, it's 90% going to be called a charge.
And now Travion Johnson with 3 fouls.
Offensive foul.
And another here. It'll be on the Cougars now. Now it's just becoming aggressive. No one able to get momentum because of it. Nate Massey getting that one. He's up to 2.
I can't believe no one's like close to fouling out. Like there's been 100 foul calls here.
It just feels weird. The second quarter, we didn't have any until 2 minutes left, and I guess that maybe balanced it more, but
it looks like it's like 2, 3, 3, 2, 3 up on the scoreboard.
Scales has 4. If he gets one more than he's done.
Another offensive foul.
How about another? That time it's from number 10. That is Quentin Osborne.
Maybe let's not set
And would you believe it? That's his first foul.
He's been almost all game, hasn't
he? He's the only player that's been on the court that didn't have a foul. Not anymore. Scales came back in for a moment. Now he's back out. Redbirds playing carefully with him for the final 5 minutes. Neither one of these teams wants to lose twice. Woo! There's a 3-point basket from Fricker, and the Cougars have a lead.
Fricker's on my personal all-tournament team. Whether he makes it the real one or not, I'm going to do a personal all-tournament team. He's definitely going to be on it. Good take.
Basket misses there. Going to stay with the Cougars. Last-ditch effort was missed there by Tyson. Fricker over in the corner. Long 2. Had too much power. Oh. And it will stay with the Cougars. That shot a moment ago from Christian Winters.
Maybe I can say favorite players to watch.
Make a list of them.
In the tournament, he's definitely up there.
Frankfurt last year lost in 2 games and was done. Hardin County last year appeared to be the same way. Neither one of these teams wants to be in that situation again.
The other guy is the Garrett guy from North City.
Yes. Yeah, Jackson Garrett, that was fun yesterday. And ball is
turnover.
Going to go back over to the Cougars. And a timeout is called. We'll take it with them. You're watching the Eldorado Holiday Tournament here on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be a part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction, a proud sponsor of the 60th annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament, right here on Bulldog Media. Bright Beginnings Daycare offers a loving, safe, play-based, and educational environment for your child to grow, learn, and play. If you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, we have the perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Check them out today in Harrisburg, Southeastern Illinois College, Eldorado, or Carrier Mills. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the 60th annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
Well, this morning could be a big morning for Josh Sertich. It could be his first win as a head coach for the Redbirds in the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Coming into his second season with the Redbirds, he sports an 0-3 record here at Duff Kingston, and he can get his first win this morning against Hardin County. He's 4.5 minutes away, but the Redbirds are going to have to come back once more. It's 43-40. Both of these teams played 2 games last year. They lost, and now one of them will be able to get a win, but for both of these teams, it was a disappointing day yesterday and really a disappointing start to today's games as well. 4:20 left on the clock. It's over to Fricker. Fricker looking around, finally gets it over to Christian Winters. Winters tried to get it back, and they say it was touched there by Fricker. Couldn't see a great look from here, as here's a replay. And I don't know if it touched him in the first place, but either way, maybe Winters was the last one that had touch of the ball. That one floats in there. That's from Quentin Osborne, and it's a 1-point game.
Osborne's at the 14 now in the game, all in the second half.
Real quick, feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Oh, my goodness. Charge called there. Diving in was Nate Massey. That's a tough foul. Thoughts?
No comment.
3:45 left in the fourth, talking about the Illinois Small Business Development Center. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center located at SIC. You can also visit their website, illinoissbdc.com. Looking around here is Johnson almost taken away, and a good pass just at the last moment, and the Redbirds have the lead. Parker Allen with those 2 points.
It's his first points of the game.
44-43, and taken away by Johnson. Johnson can extend the lead if he finishes. He doesn't, but he is fouled up in the air.
Another turnover. Hardin County's got the 12 turnovers on the game and 7 in the second half.
33 there. Nate Massey getting the foul. Massey's up to 3 in the game. Let's see if we can get another replay. Yeah, it's, body contact on the hip, but no hand contact.
Yeah, Massey said he didn't.
First free throw was in there for Johnson, and the second one is in as well.
Good.
46-43. The winner playing tonight, the loser is done. Down low, shot that goes off the side. That was from Herberer, but the Cougars maintain possession. It goes out to Banks. Banks looking around, spinning, shooting, scoring. Bryden Banks.
Baby Luca.
Bringing it back to within 1 point, 46-45. If you're the Redbirds, do you attack quick or do you hold off?
You can't hold the ball for, well, they're going to attack quick.
They're going to go quick, and it goes in.
Shot. 15. Is that his first?
Jack Harrell with a 3-point basket, and it is a good call. It's 3 points, his first of the day.
Dang, there's another Captain Jack.
We've got a bunch of Jacks that are doing well today. 49-45.
Popular name back then, Pirates of the Caribbean just came out.
And Massey driving in, gets it to go.
Score the basket, Nate Massey.
Nate Massey with 2 more. He's up to double figures.
Team 5th.
He does a really good job of getting to the basket.
Foul was called there on Osborne. That's his second.
Big free throw.
And he makes the 3-point play. And a timeout is called. We'll take it with them. 1-point game here at the Eldorado Holiday Tournament.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Is that what
If you've ever been to the Eldorado Holiday Tournament, you've always seen Rodney Lane always bring out his fiery passion into his games, into his team, trying to help them as they make it through any of their competition here at Eldorado. Rodney Lane has not been pleased at all here in the second half. The Cougars had a 10 to 11 point lead over a river-to-river opponent. Now they trail by 1 with 2 minutes left in the game, and West Frankfurt holding possession of the basketball right now.
Harden-Frankfurt's got to get the ball out of their guards' hands, got the pressure up top, maybe game a little bit. And try to get a steal.
Now on the left.
There's their clock
Holding
play.
it right now is number 15.
Wow.
And a travel is called. That was Harrell a moment ago, but as you can see, Harrell bringing it over to Osborne.
Happy feet.
And taking one too many steps. H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E.M. continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. Back to the Redbirds. Harrell looking to Johnson. Johnson down low, pass tipped, and it stays in bounds, but it goes over to the Cougars.
Nobody wants to win.
Christian Winters going to hold it for a moment. 1:15 left in the ball game. Now it's to Fricker. Fricker moving around, shooting, gets it down. Landon Fricker giving the Cougars a lead, 50-49.
He's got half their points, 25 of the 50.
And he's been quiet in the second half, which is the even crazier part. He had so many in the first. Moving around with it is Tyson. Didn't get called with a turnover. Look down low is good, and that is 2 more for Parker Allen. He has stepped up when it's mattered most. 45 seconds left. Now, if you're Hardin County, do you hold off and get that last shot?
Nope, you got to attack.
And that's what Fricker does. Shot misses, stays with the Redbirds. Now Osborne moving around. It's over to Tyson. Tyson looking to Johnson. He'll dribble it down. 30 seconds left.
Wrong person to foul.
Yeah, that's a quick foul there for Fricker. And wrong on both sides because Fricker's now got 4 fouls.
I don't understand, like, in that situation, this happens, like, you're losing, and Hardin County's backed up. Like, you need the ball. Like, you need the ball, get up and pressure, try to get it still, and then ran probably, like, 8 to 10 seconds off just because Hardin County wasn't pressuring the basketball.
Each team has 5 fouls, so free throws will be shot from here on out on any fouls. First free throw is in, and that's very important for Eli Tyson.
And then they fouled the one guy that you don't want to foul. You know, 4 of the people had the basketball. No, we're not going to foul you. We're going to foul the guy that has made them this game.
52-50 now. It is in favor of the Redbirds. At Bright Beginnings, we will do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, and communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. That's Bright Beginnings Daycare. Also want to give a shout out to Sullivan Electric as well as Hun Law Group for being involved with this year's Eldorado Holiday Tournament. 20 seconds left, 2-point lead right now for the Redbirds. If you're the Cougars and you're down by 3, you're going to have quick offense. If you're the Cougars and you get it with 20 seconds left, then maybe it becomes you hold off for that last shot. Unless you still go quickly towards the bucket.
If I'm Hardin County, I'm driving and kicking. Or if I get a layup off the drive, maybe an N1, I'm thinking that. If someone helps off from any one of my shooters, I'm kicking out for a 3. But with 5 fouls for West Frankfurt, you drive and you kick, you drive hard, try to force the foul, the clock stops, you get 2 free throws, then you set up your press. But definitely, if I'm Hardin County, no matter what happens here, I'm driving the ball to the basket, trying to pick up a foul, a layup, or kick out 3 to tie, if he makes it.
If you're the Redbirds, if you're up by 2, do you quickly foul and then try to get the ball back, just trying to get that last shot? Or is it more so of just trying to get the lead and doing as much as you can?
I personally just play defense, and I do not ever want to foul and give another team a chance to score 2 points.
Tyson, no
Big
good.
miss.
And
Here we go.
The Cougars down by 2 with 20 seconds left. Fricker over to the right to Massey. Fricker now moving closer to the bucket. Moving around, finds Massey. Gets it. Oh my goodness. It couldn't go in. Just a mere millimeter away from being able to fall in. Oh, and a tough break for Massey. And he's going to get the chance to tie it still on that foul from Tyson.
He has good shooting for him, but he struggles at the line.
First one is good. The second one here would tie it. And a timeout is called. We're going to take it with them. You're watching the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media.
Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today.
Hardin County getting ready to try tying up the game on a free throw that's coming up for Nate Massey. This is a moment that all of these players might be thinking about coming into the tournament. Some might be dreaming about it as they grow up. Nate Massey has a chance right now to help Hardin County faithful be excited for their team going into the final few seconds of the game.
If you're West Frankfurt, you cannot do what Carmi did last night. You have the lead. If he misses it, you cannot get an over-the-back called or a scrambling foul and then give Hardin County 2 more free throws. Screen out, get the ball, hold it, and you'd get fouled. If you're Hardin County, you got to be going for this rebound if he misses.
Second free throw is short, and it's kept there by the Cougars. Shot, good!
Banks!
What a play by Banks.
Don't foul. Oh, my goodness.
And an open look down low. The Redbirds almost turn it over. There's Osborne. Osborne loses it. Johnson, last second. No good. And the Cougars are able to upset the Redbirds 53-52. And a look at that final shot there by Banks.
Baby Doncic, Luka.
Osborne was caught sleeping right below the net.
Game.
And the Cougars were then able to officially put the Redbirds to bed. 53-52, the Cougars will move on and play in the 10 o'clock game this evening against the winner of Gallatin County and Carmi-White County. And the GEC is finally able to pick up a win in the tournament.
You can hear the chants, GEC, like they say with the SEC. Big win.
53-52 the final. Fun game.
That was
and
awesome.
We've still got 7 more to go today.
That was awesome.
Hardin County wins by a final score of 53-52. We're going to go to break, and whenever we come back, we will have final scoring and reaction from this and get ready for game number 12. You're watching the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com. Why spend thousands of dollars on a university or a Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Why spend thousands of dollars on a university or a for-profit trade school? What are you really paying for? At Southeastern Illinois College, the value is clear. A no-nonsense, personalized education at a fraction of the cost. You can take the money you save and the credits you earn and go get your bachelor's degree at another institution or jump right into the workforce. You'll be ready for it. SIC is the next step in your education. It just makes sense. SIC, Succeed, Inspire, Connect.
Welcome back to Duff Kingston Gymnasium, where we saw another good finish between the West Frankfurt Redbirds and the Hardin County Cougars. After a full 4-quarter game, the Hardin County Cougars won over West Frankfurt. Final score 53-52. Hardin County moves on to play in one of 2 consolation semifinals tonight. That'll be against the winner of this upcoming game, Carmi and Gallatin County. The triplet here with Jake Stewart as we take a look at a few of the top scorers and the top highlights of the game between Hardin County and West Frankfurt. I think the most notable player that we could look back towards is Landon Fricker, who had 25 points. Yeah. But before we get to that, Bryden Banks, 9 points, including a huge shot under 15 seconds to go.
Yeah, Banks hit the game winner for Hardin County. Fricker was really good all game long, and the big 3 in Fricker, Banks, and Massey for Hardin County. I mean, like I said, I need to know what their record is in the GC, because you have 3 good players like that in that conference, you could do some things.
On the other side, West Frankfurt had good showings from Eli Tyson, who had all 14 of his points in the second half.
Yep.
And Quentin Osborne had 14, but the Redbirds just could never piece together a good run today. Anytime that they had momentum, it was stalled by multiple turnovers.
Yeah, and that was the key to the game. For them, they had 5, 10, 15, 23 turnovers. And anytime you have that many turnovers, that takes away from shot attempts. So you look back at, you lose by 1, and you had 23 times with the ball that you gave it to the other team, and that's tough. That's just tough to take, man.
Carmi and Gallatin County getting set up here in just a moment. Best of luck tonight. You're playing later on in Benton, so that'll be fun for you guys. You're going to be staying in here with Trey. We're getting ready for game number 12. I've almost lost count. We're almost halfway done with the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Trey, you can't get away here. You're coming in next. I'm stepping away. You and Jake are getting ready for the final consolation quarterfinal. We've seen Hamilton County, Edwards County, and Hardin County move on into the consolation semifinals. Now we're going to see what team makes it in there next. That's all happening right here at the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. It is all on Bulldog Media, and it is powered by Sullivan Electric.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media. Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Hey Bulldog fans, are you looking for real financial advice from real people right here in our community? Well, check out Farmers State Bank's podcast, Isn't That Rich? Each episode dives into practical financial tips and inspiring local stories that can help you make the most of your money. Tune in on your favorite podcast platform or visit myfsb.com to listen. Isn't That Rich? Brought to you by Farmers State Bank, where no one serves you better.
Back at the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament here on Bulldog Media. It's time for the next game. Third game of the day. It'll be game number 12 of the 60th Annual EHT, and it's Gallatin County Hawks, not Hampsk. And they're taking on the Carmi Bulldogs, who are the 6th seed in this tournament. And Coach Stewart, you're going to be with me for this game. And I'm Trey Reamer, by the way, if you're wondering. Gallatin County, okay, I think a lot of people thought they might be in this game. Carmi-White County, that's not the case. This was supposed to be an Eldorado-Gallatin County matchup based on seedings.
Yeah, it was, and credit Eldorado for getting the job done last night. But Carmi has to move past last night, and you still have a chance to win a trophy in this tournament, and that should be your number one and only focus if you're the Carmi Bulldogs.
Yep, they're going to be fighting for the consolation. I said this last night as soon as that Eldorado game finished. I think that now, if you are on the consolation side, you're scared that Carmi got put in it.
There's a lot of people. I was looking at the bracket. I'm like, man, there's people that you can look at the bracket and kind of figure out who you're going to play. And Carmi goes over that side, and you're like, oh, well, it's going to be a lot tougher to win this thing now with the Bulldogs on that side.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be tough moving forward. Again, Hardin County just moved on, so a hard-fought game against West Frankfurt. If Carmi wins this one, they'll have their hands full. But Hamilton County, they're the other ranked team that's on the consolation side. Anna Jonesboro knocked them out of the championship side of the bracket yesterday. And who knows, we might have a Black Diamond rivalry matchup, Hamilton County and Carmi.
Yeah, and that'd be really good, a consolation championship game if we get to that point. But, first things first, Gallatin County with Coach Lawler is going to give Carmi Bulldogs all they can handle.
And so we've got Carmi at the 6th seed, and Gallatin County, they are not seeded in this tournament. Well, if you're just joining us this morning, Edwards County NCOE started the day, and it was Edwards County that defeated the Cardinals quite handedly. And Jake, I had thought, and you weren't here for that first game, but do you think that the battle with Massac County really tired them out today?
Yeah, it could have. North City played really, North City could have won that game yesterday, and I honestly thought that they would give Edwards County a much better game like they gave Massac County yesterday. But again, you get so close to winning a game like that, and then you lose, and you have to come back the next day so early. That's tough on a team.
Well, we got Hardin County taking on the winner of this game tonight at 10 p.m. That'll be game number 18. After this one, they're going to clear the gym. This wraps up the morning session. Afternoon session, folks, I promise you want to have your TVs on, you want to have your phones on, or you need to be in this gym. It starts the championship side of things. We're in the quarterfinals, and we've got the Heron, number 1 seed Heron Tigers, taking on Anna Jonesboro at 145. Harrisburg, the 4 seed, taking on 5 seed Massac County in the next game. And then the third game will be back on the consolation side with Hamco and Edwards County, who we saw play earlier today. But, Coach, you think Anna Jonesboro could pull off another upset back-to-back?
No.
No?
No.
Wow.
No.
Heron's team to beat.
This is their tournament until someone says otherwise.
So would you say that the winner of game number 21, that's assuming Heron wins against AJ today, the semifinal game's game number 21. Are you thinking whoever wins game 21 in this tournament wins this tournament?
Yep. Top side is I think the best side, either us or Heron, whichever gets there. But I really like Carterville, and you like Vienna. So I just think Heron's team to beat. So someone knocks them off their throne of 3 straight, which as a Harrisburg Bulldog fan and no one's won 4 besides us, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yep. It's been close.
I like Sailor Shirts a lot. Shout out to him for hooking us up with the plug for some new uniforms. But man, I just obviously want to see Harrisburg win and do well with our guys. But Heron's just a machine, and they've won 3 straight for a reason.
Well, Harrisburg won 4 straight, 2010, 11, 12, 13. And Jake, technically, they could have won 7 straight because in 2009, they were in the championship game against Meridian. And then 2 years after they got that 4th one, they were back in the championship game against Owensboro and lost that one. And then they were back in it against Massac County in 2015, and they lost that one. They had a chance at 7.
Yeah, they did have a chance at 7. And, Owensboro came into the tournament for 1 year, right?
Yep.
It's one of those things. Yeah. Anyway, they had a chance at 7. My senior year, we were the heavy favorite, but they had brought in a team from Henderson County who was really good. Oh yeah, off topic. That's when they brought in the Owensboro team with the big 6'9".
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I think Rick Patino was here scouting him or something.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was a tall player. That's Jake Stewart, who's for once taller than me. That's only because he's standing. But anyway, other teams that went back-to-back. Eldorado went back-to-back in 16-17. Heron again, 3-peat right now. West Frankfurt back in the early 2000s. Jake, you might remember that. I remember you saying last broadcast, Frankfurt used to be the team to beat in this thing. They went back-to-back.
That's when, and that was their coach, Matt Weeks. What year was that?
23 and 04.
That was it. That was their. I kept seeing that guy. I'm like, I know that kid.
No.
And that's when he played on those teams. So.
Well, that's talking championship. We're on consolation side. We got Carmi, the 6th seed in Gallatin County, looking to make some noise on the other side of the bracket. We'll step aside for one more break. When we come back, starting lineups, we'll get this game underway. It's the EHT on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Oh, boy.
Extend the life of your vehicle and save money with Best One Tire and Service in Harrisburg. For over 50 years, Best One has offered the lowest tire prices on new tires and affordable, quality automotive maintenance service. Go see them today at 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg, or call them 618-253-8473. That's Best One Tire in Harrisburg, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, starting lineups being announced. He has number 11, but it's number 12. He's right there. He's number 11.
Oh.
Today he's wearing number 12. We'll get rosters figured out here. Gallatin County's got one number off and on their roster that they turned in for this tournament. I'm Trey Raymer. I got Jake Stewart to my left. We appreciate him. It's be his last game before he goes and coaches. I am supporting the Harrisburg Lady Bulldogs today here at the EHT. Wearing my
big game
Lady Bulldogs polo, sponsored by our friends at Southern Truss. And
they start 5 seniors.
Do what?
They start 5 seniors.
They start 5 seniors. And right now I'm going to let you tell us who is starting for Gallatin County.
Number 5, Elliot Glover, 5'7" senior. Number 11, Alex Sauls, who's a 6'1" senior. Number 20, Logan Brannon is a 6'3" senior. Grant Jackson is a 6'1" senior at number 23. And 33, Thacker Fromm, 5'11" senior for the Hawks.
And on the other side, you got the Carmi-White County Bulldogs, who fell short late last night against the Eldorado team. And I tell you what, I don't know. I've not heard the name Maddox Rash this season. I live in Saline County. I live in Harrisburg. And I've not heard the name, but boy, he's got a name now after last night.
Oh, yeah. His performance last night gets his name out there. And, I mean, he played really well versus a really good team.
And that is no disrespect towards him by not knowing his name. That's just saying that kid put on a show. And I think, you were talking about your personal tournament team. Let's say Eldorado loses the rest of the games. Maddox Rash, I think you should maybe consider him for the all-tournament team just for basically helping Eldorado pull off that upset last night.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll probably get on there no matter what they do. And that's we haven't heard of him, but like the Phelps kid heard his name a lot, and Stafford heard his name a lot. So, and those two are probably the, out in front and faces of the Eagle basketball program, Phelps and Stafford. And, sometimes you got to have someone else step up, and he did that last night.
Who's Kevin Wolf starting real quick for Carmi today, Jake?
Number 2, 6'2" senior, Gavin Holloman. Number 3, Merrick Milhorn, a 6' junior. Number 5, Mitchell Edwards, who will be my favorite player of this game, is a 6'7" senior. Number 10, Beck Huff, a 5'10" senior. And number 33 is a Jackson Carmi name over and over again, Bradshaw. He's a 6'2" sophomore.
Well, we've got Mr. Number 5, Mitchell Edwards in center circle, and Gavin Holloman is playing again here today for Carmi-White County. The big thing going into last night was Carmi's tough with Holloman. Without, it's a different story. Well, they had him last night. It didn't matter for Eldorado. They took care of business and put these Carmi-White County Bulldogs in this game. Basketball underneath, it's going to be taken away by Elliot Glover. That's how things started. Carmi turnover, and at the other end, a missed bucket by number 20, Logan Brandon. Rebounded out by Carmi-White County's Beck Huff. And there's a bucket quickly underneath. That is who we were just talking about. No, that was Merrick Milhorn.
Yep. Gallatin County's going to play a tough man defense and double the post.
30 seconds into the game. Ooh. Carmi up. What a move there to the bucket. That's Grant Jackson.
He's their best player, right?
One of them.
I watched him last night. He had some really good moves just right there.
Brandon's been impressive in this tournament. Thacker Fromm, he's been in foul trouble in their first game for Gallatin County. And that ball is knocked out of bounds. Another Carmi-White County turnover. Here's that move. Spun left, went right, took it to the rack and scored it. Did Gallatin County's Grant Jackson there on the Sullivan Electric replay. Here come the Hawks.
I like the Hawks uniforms with the old school striped shorts back in the late 90s.
Got 2 turnovers for Carmi in the first minute, 10
Elevator
seconds.
screen, wide open.
Thacker Fromm for 3, missed it all. And rebounded out by Beck Huff, his second rebound, but he was out of bounds. Turnover, Carmi, their third.
Thacker Fromm, 5'11" senior. Oh, I wonder if he's indicating to Derek. Derek Fromm.
Could be.
Corner, Jackson in the corner. Jackson in the corner. Told you. Oh, he should have shot that, Trey.
Grant drives instead, gets in the paint, dishes it out to Glover, back up top to Fromm. Here it is. Alex Sauls underneath. There's Brandon. His shot no good, and rebounded away by Gavin Holloman of Carmi-White County. It's tied. Here's a 3 from Holloman up top, and that's good. He's got 3.
Got to find him in transition. He did a really good job just running late on the break and pulling up for 3.
Well, he was in double figures last night, and I was talking to Cole Carter, who follows the Carmi-White County Bulldogs. He said that was one of his best games this season. Eldorado beat him when he was at his best. And there's another rebound for Holloman on the Jackson miss. Edwards trying to back him up. Edwards has got some size.
Yeah, he's big.
Milhorn in the lane. Now Milhorn out for 3, and he'll miss it. Offensive board put back good from Jackson Bradshaw. 5-point lead, Bulldogs.
Looks like Max Brockett about to check in, 6'3" sophomore for the Hawks.
Here's Grant Jackson with the basketball. He goes over to Glover. He's deep off that three line. We've seen some NBA threes in this tournament. That's another thing we've seen a lot of.
Yeah, that's a normal thing now in basketball, is 4 or 5 steps outside the line.
Here's a three, not NBA distance, but high school distance, and it's good from Grant Jackson. He's got 5. All 5 for Gallatin. When we talk about it, they do it.
Every time.
Holloman hands it off to Edwards, who can dunk.
Oh, my.
See if I predict that one. Oh, they wanted to walk. They didn't get it. Coach Matt Lawler telling that official next to him.
That's a travel. Or a carry or something.
Holloman. Tried to give to a cutting Bradshaw. Ball loose and out of bounds. Last touch by Gallatin County. He's going to do a substitution here. Everybody okay. Max Brockett coming in for 20. Logan Brandon. Call Sullivan Electric for all your commercial and residential electrical needs. 618-926-3304. Proud title sponsor of the EHT here on Bulldog Media. We're on YouTube only. You can see that link on our Facebook page. Here's Bulldog Media. It's in our bio. Click that link, share that link, and we'll be here for all 26 games. Good Lord willing. Holloman up top. Gives it to Huff. Huff gonna drive, kicks it back out. Holloman's already got 1 3, and he's got another. 6 points for Holloman of the 10 for Carmi-White County.
You can really see why Carmi was missing that guy. He can shoot the ball 3 or 4 steps behind the line. Camera guy fell asleep.
Basketball with Jackson. Baseline drive, no good. And it's rebounded offensively by Sauls. Here's the 3. No good from Fromm. And a rebound from Edwards, his first.
Good pass.
Basketball with Huff. Now Holloman inside, kicks it out. Pump fake drive from Milhorn. Gets to the lane, kept control of the ball, missed it. And rebounded strong by Brockett.
Gallatin County hanging in so far, especially against how physical Carmi is, and much bigger than they are.
Grant Jackson going to stand on the beak of the Eagle and run the offense. 3.5 to go in the opening quarter. 5-point game in favor of Carmi. Gallatin County would love to pull off an upset on this day number 2, Friday morning. Not had one yet. We had a couple yesterday, and what a feed, what a find, what a score.
Great cut by Grant Jackson, and even better pass by Elliot Glover. Yes, what a pass.
His first assist of the game. Hawks within 3, keeping it close, Coach Stu.
Yeah, this ends the end you got to do it on. Good D.
Jackson Bradshaw shut down low. Great defense from Max Brockett. Just alluded to.
Just cannot give this kid open looks. That's the biggest thing. He has 6 points on wide open threes, and I know Coach Lawler told the guys you got to take a step outside to guard him.
I remember last night against Eldorado, his hot spot was the right side of the wing on the other end. And this time he drives, which he can do that very well too. He's got 8 of the 12 for Carmi.
Yep, and you have to make, if you lose and 2 and 5 does not beat you, then that's one thing. But you cannot let those 2 guys score all their points.
Basketball driving. Look at that step back jumper from Jackson.
Ooh.
Couldn't get it to fall. Rebounded by the big man, Mitchell Edwards.
Good pass.
Here come the Bulldogs wide open down low. He missed it. Did Bradshaw. Got his own board and put it back. Some big guys prefer that. The missed offensive board in 2.
He looks like the Bradshaws of the late 90s. That 98, I think they won. They had a Bradshaw. Keegan, maybe.
Could be.
He looks like one of those guys.
I wasn't alive yet. Basketball driving with Jackson.
Ooh.
Starting to make it feel. Oh, then he missed it. Rebounded out by Milhorn.
It's all right. Nicole makes you feel old every day.
Here come, yeah. Your wife?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, she just talks about my gray hair.
I'm shocked you're not bald because you've been coaching for
I'm
few years
41 and
now.
have gray hair, Trey. I'll take that over being bald. Wide open.
100%. Gavin Holloman for 3. Missed his 3rd attempt today. Rebounded out by Jackson, his first. Down the floor for Gallatin County. Thacker Fromm. He'll fire a 3. He missed it.
He must be a 3-point specialist.
And driving this time, Milhorn takes it to the rack, makes it look easy. He's got 4. The 16 timeout, Matt Lawler. 30-second timeout. We'll take it 2. We'll be right back. Gallatin County down to Carmi as it's extended by Mr. Milhorn.
Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today.
Jake Stewart to my left. I'm Trey Reamer. We are at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament, all on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. And there's that offensive board putback from the big man, Mr. Jackson Bradshaw. And Gallatin County, Coach Lawler had to call timeout. Carmi was getting a lot of momentum.
Good timeout, my coach, to kind of slow things down for the Gallatin County Hawks.
Hawks with the ball. Jackson going to give to a new Hawk that's out on the floor. Here's a driving, floating bucket up. New line change, kind of, but that was Alex Sauls. Here comes Carmi down the floor. Pass to the right side. To Beckcuff, back up top to Milhorn. Milhorn back to Huff. Now to Edwards, puts it to the floor, step back jumper, rolls in. He's got his first bucket of the game.
It's good defense. There's nothing you can do. He's 6'7", just shoot over everybody.
Well, I look at him, I'm thinking he has to have a double-double every game.
Yeah.
But he did not have a lot of rebounds last night against Eldorado. Grant Jackson. Edwards put on a dunk show, I remember last year. A few dunks. We've had, I think, 3 in this tournament now. Rajon Price for Heron. We'll see him later this afternoon as Jackson drives. Nice dump pass to his cutting buddy who missed it. Offensive putback, no good either. Ball out of bounds off Carmi. It's 24, Jordan Montgomery that came into the game for Gallatin County for Thacker Fromm during that break.
Go, they got to go.
1.8 seconds. Gallatin County looking for some magic, and Montgomery scores right before the buzzer, and that puts them within 7. But Carmi's got the lead, 18-11. Consolation side of the bracket, second quarter. When we come back.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, there's the Gallatin County Hawks, and they got a bucket right before the buzzer, which was huge for them, put them back within 7, and they get the basketball.
Big trip right here. I mean, just stay close. I mean, I know that's what Coach Holland wants and expects from his team, to stay close and battle, and they can.
And here we go. Gallatin County with the ball. The second 8 minutes of the first half. Jackson for Gallatin County drives, and he is fouled. And it's on 10. Beckcuff, his first team first. That's our first foul. We didn't have a foul in the first quarter.
Last game. Let's make it up for last game.
His first team first of the period.
I think Gallatin has a really good freshman class that did really well last year.
Jackson missed the free throw, and it's the first free throw of the game as well, which makes sense when there was no fouls. And the next free throw, missed them both, and rebounded out by Jackson Bradshaw of Carmi-White County. 7-point lead for the Maroon Dogs. On a bounce, gets it over to Milhorn. He'll feed Edwards underneath, then a foul. None in 8 minutes, 2 in 10 seconds. And that's on 12. Alex Sauls. That's his first. Team first.
That was a good play by Coach Wolf, and Carmi isolate Mitchell down low. He's so tall and strong and very skilled.
First free throw good from Edwards. He's got 3 points, and Carmi at the line 1 for 1. Second free throw coming up. It's up, and it's no good. He missed it. Rebounded out by Grant Jackson. Want to thank Farmers State Bank, proud sponsor of the HT. Little tractor and equipment. Best One Tire. 618-253-8473. Best One Tire. They'll even do oil changes and all that good jazz. My stickers are due on the 23rd, and we're past that. Here's a shot right in the lane, and good. Good take by Jackson. He's got 9 of the 13 for Gallatin.
He's going to have to score 25, 30 points for them to win.
Edwards drives into the lane. Count the bucket, says the official. You shake your head no. What are you thinking? Here's the replay.
Oh, I was just thinking that, I mean, Mitchell and who's it, Holloman?
Yeah.
Like, you've got to make someone else shoot the basketball if you're Gallatin County. Not those two guys. And I think, what do they have? He's got 5. Holloman has
6 or 8.
8. Yeah, there you go.
Edwards shooting his 3rd free throw of the game, and he misses it. And it's an offensive rebound there for Milhorn. His 2nd rebound. 3 players with 2, 2 with 3, and speaking of 3, Holloman fires one, but he missed it. And it goes back with Gallatin County, who trails by 8 points. Jackson going to go to the right side. Drives in. There's a lot of white down there, and it's a steal from Beck Huff. Another Gallatin County turnover. Down the floor come the Bulldogs. In the lane, Holloman gives it. Nice wait, patient play from Jackson Bradshaw. He's got 6.
He's good. Yeah, he's a good young post player. Knows how to use his body well.
Gallatin County down by 10 now. Hard pass to the left side. This is Sauls. They'll pitch it back left to Glover. Overthrew both of his players. Another turnover, and Gallatin County's got 2. As 24 going to come back in. Jordan Montgomery. He'll come and get Logan Brannon.
One lucky kid takes the court to show off their skills. You make a layup.
Basketball up top. Milhorn now with Edwards. Edwards fires a 3, missed it, and a foul. We're going the other way. I didn't know the PA could read during live action. Foul on 2.
Get your chance to win big.
Who's got it? That's on Holloman.
Opportunity to shine on the court and take home some amazing prizes. Let the hunt for lucky begin.
Here's Gallatin County with the basketball down by 10 points. This feels like a very slow-paced game.
It does. It started off pretty good, but now it's just kind of like bottomed out.
Jackson trying to keep his team in it, misses that shot, rebounded out by Bradshaw. That's his 4th rebound. Jackson's got 9 of the 13 for Gallatin, and driving all the way. That's the 2nd time he's done that. Merrick Milhorn, he's got 6.
Milhorn.
It's a good move by him. He's another good, strong player.
He can handle the basketball.
Yeah.
Grant Jackson, his team down by 12. Pitches it right to Montgomery. He'll drive, gets shut down by Edwards on the mismatch. There's Brockett, tried to go in, now back out. Montgomery took the contact, drives, but misses, and rebounded by Holloman, followed by a foul.
Yeah, Gallatin's just, outside of Jackson, who has to do a lot. Here comes Fromm, the 3-point specialist. They just have a hard time scoring. And Carmi's good. Carmi's really good. They're long, they're strong, they're athletic, so it makes it tough.
Carmi looking to win the Consolation Championship tomorrow afternoon at 3 p.m. Hawks looking to do the same thing and avoid going 0-2. Edwards up top. 2 teams have been eliminated so far as Holloman fires a 3, a hand in his face, missed it. Offensive rebound from Mitchell Edwards, and he missed it. And the ball's going to go out of bounds.
I mean, that kid needs to be out there on the post every play. I mean, he's tough to stop. I know he missed the last one, but still, just so big and strong down there.
Carmi is from 3-point range, 2 for 7. Holloman's got both of them. Gallatin County's only shot 4, and they made 1.
Holloman's shooting them from
deep.
Freaking Hardy's in town.
Yeah. There's a steal from Bradshaw. Turnover on Gallatin County. Here they come down the floor with Mitchell Edwards. He'll hand it off to Milhorn. Milhorn between the circles. 12-point lead for the Bulldogs of Carmi-White County, who were picked as a 6th seed in this tournament. Fell last night, a deep 3 there from Edwards, and he misses it. His shot looks good, but it just hasn't fallen.
They're shooting it from the volleyball line. I don't know if I've seen Carmi shoot a close 3, honestly, but they can. I mean, that's something that their coach allows them to do, so obviously they can shoot those. And 5 and 2 can, for sure.
Holloman, there's number 2 you're talking about. He's going to feed Bradshaw. They'll go down low. Ball got loose and tiptoe, throw back in. That's a nice assist. Goes to back cuff, but he missed it. And the ball loose again. Another throw in. This time Jackson comes up with it.
Yeah, Holloman and Mitchell Edwards.
12-point lead. Feel like we haven't had a bucket here in a hot minute.
It has been for both teams.
Here's Jackson. He'll try to end that drought. And he missed it. Rebounded by Bradshaw. That's his 5th rebound. Gallatin County now 1 for 5 from 3-point range. Carmi 2 for 8. Milhorn with the ball at the right wing. I can tell it's about time for the afternoon session. Tumley's rumbling, and Clint Wolf wants to talk to his team. 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here. For Generac Generators in your new future, call Sullivan Electric, 618-926-3304. SIC now has an 8-week welding class at Carmi and Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding, and cutting, low hydrogen, and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin January 13th. And if you're feeling stuck growing your small business, get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center located at SIC. Well, up by 25-13. Average fan might be saying, why do you call a timeout with the lead and like this? And Clint Wolf did.
Because you've went 5 to 10 possessions without scoring, so he understands and knows. He's drawn up probably his best play to remind them how to run it, just to get a good shot, because you can't go, this many possessions without scoring, because that only allows Gallatin County to get back in the game. But the good thing is they haven't scored.
You're just lucky that the other team's in the same drought.
Watch this set; it'll be one of their best sets that they have.
Hopefully.
Here it comes right here. Pick and roll.
Holloman. Got the screen set by Edwards. He's in the paint. Shot up. Missed the shot. Offensive board, though. Good pump fake, and he's fouled on his putback.
Good play. Isolated Mitchell Mitchell Edwards and Gavin Holloman on the left-hand side, and Holloman had a 12-foot shot wide open. Just didn't make it, but, Bradshaw, man, he bangs down low. Does a really good job.
Logan Brandon called for the foul. And the free throw is up and good from Jackson Bradshaw. He's got the free throw. 2 for 4 is Carmi at the line today. Holloman's going to check out. Number 1 going to come in. That is Cade Allen.
What did Holloman do to his? Do you know what he did?
It was something with his knee area, leg. There's medical terms there. I don't know.
He's not moving. Like that last play, he wasn't moving as, and the hard part is you played last night, you played early this morning, and you got, you know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just tough to play that many games.
27-13. Just over 2 minutes left to go in the first half. Basketball with Grant Jackson. He leads Gallatin County with 9 points of the 13. Montgomery and Sauls have the other 4. Here's the 3. It's no good from Brannon, and that's rebounded out by Milhorn. Here come the Bulldogs. Milhorn can drive. He can attack the rim. He can also shoot threes. Gives it off to Beck Huff. I feel like after watching these games a lot, you feel like a coach that you could just come up with a scouting report, because you've seen these guys play so much the last 24 hours.
Yeah, it makes you,
like the report. Like you know what to expect. There's a steal and a turnover from Carmi. Down the floor, Grant Jackson, no foul called. He missed the shot. And he's on the floor, and he gets up, but they get a steal, does Gallatin County. Then he gets up, gets an offensive board, put back good. Grant Jackson was on the floor. He got up, came in, got the board, put it back up, scored, and was fouled.
He's good. He's a very good player. And, he has to score for them to be successful, so he's going to take more shots than everyone else. But, he has to take more shots than anybody else.
Chance at a 3-point play the hard way for Jackson.
Yeah.
Good. He's got 12 of the 16.
It's good. Here we go. 11-point game, Trey. Let's depart of Carmi not scoring. And, 4 or 5 trips without scoring. Gallatin's still in it.
$1:17 left to go in this one. And after this game, they will shut down the gym. Get ready for the afternoon session. Championship games, another steal. This one is from Sauls. He'll take it to the other end and score it.
Sauls took his candy. Took his candy on the playground.
Sauls got 4 points, and all of a sudden, Gallatin County within 9 points.
And he's talking to him. I like that. Took his candy and then let him know about it.
Basketball with Bradshaw. Want to bounce to the free throw line to Milhorn, and he'll drain it. He's got 8.
Foul. And one. Oh,
and one there. There's a foul, though.
on the floor.
On the floor, says the official. 33.
Anytime Carmi needs a bucket, they post up Edwards. Every single time they need a bucket, they post up Edwards, which is a good thing to do. 6'7", I mean, yeah, get your man on the block and go get me a bucket.
Milhorn did not score. That was an error on my part.
Look at this.
Gallatin County misses the shot. An offensive board putback. That's good from Logan Brandon. And all of a sudden, Gallatin County is within 7 points. It's 27-20. A full timeout. We'll take it 2. We'll be back in 60 seconds.
Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. Potholes, curbs, and other road hazards can do damage to your vehicle over time. If your steering wheel pulls to one side or your tire treads are wearing down faster than usual, it may be time for a wheel alignment. Wheel alignment is a critical aspect of vehicle maintenance that can impact tire wear, fuel efficiency, and overall safety. Understanding when to get your wheels aligned, how much it might cost, and how long it takes can help you make informed decisions about the care of your car or truck. Best One Tire in Harrisburg can get you taken care of and back on the road today.
Duff Kingston Gymnasium, timeout call. Clint Wolf there talking to his team who, well, they were up almost by 20, it felt like, and now all of a sudden Gallatin County's got it within 7.
Yeah, Gallatin County, credit them for not giving up, keep fighting, keep playing hard, and doing the right things on offense, which is spreading the floor and attacking the Bulldogs of Carmi.
29 seconds left to play in this quarter. Up top, Milhorn. Pitches right to Allen. Allen guarded closely from Montgomery. Another steal, question mark. Yes, no. Ball loose, picked up from Gallatin County, then he walked with it.
Just pick it up. Never dribble a loose ball. That's one of my rules.
That's your rule?
Do not dribble it. Just pick it up and hold it.
Sometimes players feel like if they stop, I forget what I was going to say. I'll get it in a minute. That ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carmi. Turnover. Feel like when they stop, they have to do something with the basketball, but you can just stop and you can just stand there and hold it.
Here's the Jackson.
Here's a 3 from Thacker From, and it's terrible. Well, pretty good game. Gallatin County sticking around against the 6th seed Carmi White County Bulldogs here at the half, 27-20. Let's see if we can have an upset in the second half. Stick around. We'll have our halftime show, stats, and more coming up here next. Want to thank H.E. Mitchell Construction. Has been serving the area for a long time. A general contractor serving the public, a private sectors active in commercial and industrial, institutional design and build construction management. Also Bright Beginnings Daycare. If you have a child 6 weeks old to 12 years old, they have the perfect daycare for you at Bright Beginnings. Harrisburg SIC, Eldorado, and Carrier Mills. We'll be back with our halftime show after this. It's Carmi up by 7 on Gallatin County. The EHT on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg. or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. Our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Why spend thousands of dollars on a university or a for-profit trade school? What are you really paying for? At Southeastern Illinois College, the value is clear. A no-nonsense, personalized education at a fraction of the cost. You can take the money you save and the credits you earn and go get your bachelor's degree at another institution or jump right into the workforce. You'll be ready for it. SIC is the next step in your education. It just makes sense. SIC, Succeed, Inspire, Connect.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium here and in Eldorado. It's the 60th annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by our friends at Sullivan Electric. They're the best electricians in the 6-1. Hey, give them a call no matter where you're from. Got Jamal Oxford doing our graphics this tournament. You might not hear him on the mic all the time, but he's making scoring graphics, all that look good. Jake Stewart to my left, he's getting ready to go coach some basketball, but he's helping us out as well. First half, Carmi has the lead by 7, but Gallatin County's starting to put pieces together there towards the end of that first half, it felt like.
Yeah, they did a good job of staying in the game, sticking to what they needed to do. Jackson is a very good player. He had a very good first half. And, you know, Carmi just kind of stalled out, and it wasn't their defense because there was a while that Gallatin didn't score. It was their offense, and if Carmi would have kept scoring, then this game would have been up to a 15, 20-point lead.
Hawks are 8 for 19 from 2, 1 for 7 from 3, and 1 for 3 at the charity stripe. Carmi, 9 for 14 from 2, 2 for 8 from 3, and 3 for 5 at the charity stripe. Rebounds are 20-9 in favor of Carmi. They've got a lot of rebounds but in this game. 6 offensive to be exact, and turnovers are actually 7-4. Gallatin's only turned the ball over 4 times. They've not really been that sloppy.
Yeah, that number surprises me because I would have thought that they would have a lot more turnovers, but the rebound is not surprising. Carmi's bigger and stronger, and I honestly thought that Gallatin County would have a lot more turnovers than they do, so credit them for taking care of the ball.
It's the consolation side of the bracket. It's either win or go home for both of these teams here on this Friday, last minute of the morning as we're about to tick noon here at the EHT, and we do just as I say it. We'll step aside for a break, come back with more from the Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
H.E. Mitchell Construction is proud to have served Southern Illinois as a general contractor for over a century. With a humble beginning in 1914, H.E. Mitchell continues to provide exceptional quality and service in commercial construction that has transformed this business into what it is today. With a steadily growing portfolio, we hold tightly to the values and standards that makes H.E. Mitchell a name you can trust. We are proud to be part of the legacy that began 110 years ago. H.E. Mitchell Construction. At Bright Beginnings, we'll do our best to assist your child in developing important values such as good manners, caring, sharing, patience, responsibility, as well as communication and teamwork. We believe that children learn best through play. We offer activities such as learning the alphabet, shapes, colors, and numbers. It is our goal to offer your family the quality child care experience that you deserve. Bright Beginnings Daycare, proud sponsor of the EHT on Bulldog Media. Hey Bulldog fans, are you looking for real financial advice from real people right here in our community? Well, check out Farmers State Bank's podcast, Isn't That Rich? Each episode dives into practical financial tips and inspiring local stories that can help you make the most of your money. Tune in on your favorite podcast platform or visit myfsb.com to listen. Isn't That Rich? Brought to you by Farmers State Bank, where no one serves you better. Extend the life of your vehicle and save money with Best One Tire and Service in Harrisburg. For over 50 years, Best One has offered the lowest tire prices on new tires and affordable, quality automotive maintenance service. Go see them today at 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg or call them 618-253-8473. That's Best One Tire in Harrisburg, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. Shout out to Chris Dexter. He does a lot of things for Southern Illinois sports. He's got a page. He's been sharing a lot of things here from the Eldorado Holiday Tournament. Shared our poll, and you're like, what poll do you guys got? Well, go to our Facebook page. You've got to scroll down a few scores because we've had some games today. But we want to know. We want to hear from fans. What was your favorite game yesterday? And we have 3 to choose from. The AJ upset over Hamilton County in the morning, NCOE's near upset against Massac County, or Carmi-White County's, Eldorado's upset against 6th seed Carmi-White County. Coach, what was your favorite?
North City and Massac, just because I called the game and it was, 3-point shooting like crazy for both teams. I think that is probably a bigger upset than, or it would have been a bigger upset than Eldorado beating Carmi, because as you know, I picked that one. So
yeah. Well, again, we want to thank Chris Dexter. He's helping keep you all informed in Southern Illinois. I know he's got a lot of followers. I don't know if that man sleeps. He's always got content from everywhere, every gym, every tournament, everywhere. He does a fantastic job. We appreciate him here on Bulldog Media. We're going to take a final break. When we come back, we'll have the second half. Can Gallatin County pull this one out against Carmi? That's the question mark. We'll have the answer here in the final 16 minutes when we come back. It's the EHT on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
At Hun Law Group, we are a Southern Illinois law firm with Southern Illinois values. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. With over 40 years of combined trial attorney experience, the attorneys at Hun Law Group pride themselves as criminal defense attorneys and family attorneys. No matter how simple your case is or how complicated it may get, you can bet we got the experience and the work ethic to handle your case. Give us a call today at 252-0875 or visit us at hunlawgrouppc.com.
Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoisSBDC.com. Are you having problems with your home or business's electrical system? Is a Generac generator in your near future? Maybe you're building your dream home. Well, Sullivan Electric is there for you. At Sullivan Electric, we are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. From preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between, call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric, our family serving yours. We are reliable, affordable, and professional. Give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Southeastern Illinois College now has an 8-week welding class in Carmi and Harrisburg. Learn arc welding, gas welding and cutting, low hydrogen, and pipe welding. Register now. Classes begin January 13th. SIC also has it where you can earn your CDL in just weeks. SIC offers courses in Harrisburg, Carmi, and Carterville. Learn more at sic.edu/trust. Southeastern Illinois College, a proud sponsor of the 60th Annual EHG on Bulldog Media.
sweet.
Back here at the EHT, Jake Stewart to my left. I'm Trey Reamer. I want to thank all of our production here. LeBlanc Productions with Jonathan LeBlanc. He produces, makes all the cameras stick to the wall, ceilings, and look decent so we can give you guys Duff Kingston at home at the best of our abilities. And Jamal Oxford as well, Anthony Sanders, Cameron Triplett, Nick Triplett, Aaron McCroy, Jake Stewart, Trey Reamer, all of us from Bulldog Media. Here's a drive to start for Milhorn. He missed it. Ball tipped around, and the rebound will come away to Sauls. But that's how things start in this quarter. Second half, 7-point lead for Carmi. Gallatin County got the opening stop. Now they need to score a deep three there from Jackson. He can do it too. Grant Jackson's got 15 points for the Hawks. And they're within 4.
Grant Jackson.
On a bounce, goes over to Edwards. Edwards gives it to Bradshaw. He'll kick it out, trying to answer the call. They don't on the missed three from Beck Huff. And like you said, the rebound comes away to Gallatin County's Jackson. He's got 5. Gallatin County within 4. They need a 2. Spinning, shooting, missing is Sauls. He got his own rebound. Put back up. Put back good. Here come the Hawks.
Here comes the Hawks.
6 points, Alex Sauls. And we've got a 2-point game.
It's hard to stay neutral. I tend to like the underdogs.
Could Carmi get upset twice in the EHT this season with everybody here healthy? Edwards doing some dribbling. Hands it off to Bradshaw. He'll drive in. He feeds Huff, and Huff scores. No foul called. And like you said, a good find inside.
They've got to make Carmi shoot. Oh, pull-up game.
Jumper no good. Off for a rebound, comes away to Bradshaw. 29-25 your score. Driving and a ball thrown away. Carmi turnover. Carmi leads in turnovers with 8, believe it or not. There's that play from Huff. He got fouled. And that official looked at it and missed it. It happens. 29-25. We've seen some new faces of officials this year, and they said that would be the case. They're going to get some new guys involved in the tournament. A lot of guys getting older, retiring, and got to switch them out. Here's a drive from Jackson, and he gets it to fall. Grant Jackson's putting on a show. 17 points of the 27. Hawks back within 2. Carmi with the ball.
Uh-oh.
And a near steal. Milhorn gets it back, and a body foul from Brandon. That is his second.
Didn't touch him.
Team first. Here's Grant Jackson on that last bucket on a Sullivan Electric replay.
I said he has to score 25 or 30 for them to have a chance. I firmly believe that. Oh, my.
And that ball gets thrown in the backcourt. Carmi can touch it. And they thought backcourt violation. Not the case. Left Bradshaw open. Jackson comes to contest, but Bradshaw makes it through him. He's got 10 now for Carmi. 4-point game.
Just didn't know the rule.
And that's why some coaches say you play until you hear a whistle.
Yep, that's exactly right.
You're not going to call the game, so you just defend. And here's Jackson. I know that's said a lot in football, especially with blocking. And there's a steal for Mitch Edwards underneath the Gallatin County turnover and a Hail Mary. Speaking of football, and a turnover against Carmi. Speak your mind, Stu.
I don't think Edwards is mentally here. He's too good to be playing the way he has just recently. I think he's an amazing player. He's just pick your head up, kid, and just keep hooping.
5 points, 3 rebounds for him.
Yeah, he needs
In a game, his team is only up by 4. They're led by Jackson Bradshaw, though, their post player. 10 points, 7 rebounds for him.
He plays hard.
There is Gallatin County nearly throwing it away. Saved by Brandon into the lane and a foul. Gallatin County's going to the line and a chance to get it back within 2. And the foul on 33. Thacker Fromm is first.
Bulldogs foul.
I want to thank all of our sponsors. Sullivan Electric, our title sponsor, but Farmers State Bank. As you watch your team take the court today, remember Farmers State Bank's been right here in our community for over 100 years, supporting families, businesses, and schools. MyFSB.com. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better. Brockett coming in.
Rocket coming in for a little bit of muscle and defense for the Hawks.
Thacker Fromm going to check out of the hotel. Second free throw. It's up and it's good from Brandon. And we've got a 2-point game. 2 makes from him. He's got 4. The Hawks have made this a ball game. Consolation quarterfinals here on this Friday morning, now early afternoon. Holloman and a foul there, good defense. That was Montgomery being aggressive, his second foul. What'd you see that I missed? You're laughing.
Holloman gave 24 the ball, just gave it to him. Good job by 24 for going and giving it to the referee. Look who that is. Jordan Montgomery, good for you.
Milhorn up top. Carmi with the ball up by 2. 4.5 to play in this third quarter. Free throw line, driving, no foul called, and a bucket score. Jackson Bradshaw's having a day. 12 points, 7 rebounds.
It's old school, old school player. Head down, straight to the bucket. Hard-nosed kid. I like him.
Basketball now with Gallatin County. There's a jumper missed by Jackson, rebounded by Mitch Edwards. Edwards into the lane, kicks it out. Huff left corner. They'll continue to switch it. Kevin Wolf's going to holler out a new offense for the team to run. Basketball, here's a long 3 from Holloman. Missed it, offensive putback good. That's why you screen out.
Yep, got to screen out.
Huff's got 4 points. That was his 5th rebound of the game. And all of a sudden, Carmi back up by 6 points. Coming up next, it'll be Heron and Anna Jonesboro. That's the 1 seed. And AJ, who beat 8 seed Hamilton County in the first round. That's in the afternoon session. 1:45 will be the opening tip. Missed bucket there, and a rebound brought down by Jackson Bradshaw. That's his 8th rebound for Carmi. He's 2 rebounds away from a double-double with his 12 points. Holloman. Well, you got Kevin Wolf and his brothers, what, Clint?
Yeah.
And he coaches?
He coached the girls.
He did. I thought so. There's a steal from Montgomery. Carmi turned it over and a miss at the other end. Offensive board. Put back from Montgomery. No good. And the third putback is from Logan Brandon.
Logan Brandon.
4-point game. Here's Beck Huff. He'll pitch it left. That's to Bradshaw. Back free throw line to Milhorn. He'll feed underneath the Holloman. Good find. He waited and he scored. Gavin Holloman's got 10 now for Carmi-White County. Two minutes, just over it at least, left to go. Gallatin County holding the ball. They'll pitch it left corner. Driving is Montgomery, and a whistle and out of bounds. They turn it over on the baseline. Thacker Fromm going to come back in for Gico, and he's going to get the other big man, Max Brockett.
A big stop right here for Gallatin County right here.
They had it within 2 twice in this third quarter. Milhorn underneath. Edwards dribbles, step back, fader, air ball out of bounds. Last touch by Bradshaw. You like that shot selection?
Tough shot for him. And
he did make a couple of those last night against Eldorado.
Yeah.
He made it look easy. 6-point lead. Gallatin County can get within 3 with this possession. And we shall see. Basketball with Jackson. He'll kick it out. Montgomery, good pump fake. Gets a little closer, shoots, misses, and a foul going the other way. And it is against 20, and that is Logan Brandon's 3rd foul. Best One Tire Harrisburg, your home for expert tire-related repairs and maintenance. They'll keep your car rolling smoothly and safely year after year. 130 South Commercial Street in Harrisburg. Brandon going to check out. Elliot Glover going to check back in for the Hawks. Here comes Carmi down the floor. Under 90 seconds to go in the third quarter. Milhorn, I'm sorry. He's not done anything much here recently. He's got 6 points, though. He's a good scorer.
They're doing a good job of posting up number 2, Holloman, down low. He's a big, strong guard versus a smaller defender.
Here's Edwards. Starts to drive, kicks it out. Here's Huff, left corner 3, missed it. Rebounded out by Grant Jackson, who's got 6 rebounds with his 17 points for Gallatin. He'll do a step back jumper and misses it. Rebounded by Holloman. That's a tough shot too. Holloman just got his 5th rebound. 42 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Very close game, a lot closer I think some thought it would be. That's deflected off of Gallatin. It'll stay Carmi basketball. though Carmi played late last night against Eldorado in the 7 o'clock game.
Yeah.
And coming to play at 11:30 the next morning.
It's tough to do, especially after a really
Physical.
tough loss versus a team that may be like, considered like a little small rivalry.
There's a foul push on Montgomery. That's his 3rd foul, team 5th.
Gallatin County foul.
Oh.
Jordan Montgomery. His 3rd.
The quarter.
Team 4th.
I missed a foul somewhere. It's all right. It happens. Here we go. 12 seconds for Carmi to try to extend their lead. Up by 6 on Gallatin County. Here in the consolation quarterfinals. Winner will get Hardin County tonight. And that ball thrown away at 10 o'clock. Turnover, Carmi-White County. That was at the buzzer. So no harm, no foul. 11 turnovers, though, for Carmi. 6-point game. Can the Hawks come back? Stick around. Final 8 minutes when we come back on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Are you looking for a bank that gives it their all? Well, as the Harrisburg Bulldogs give it their all, Farmers State Bank is proud to invest in the future of our community. Farmers is all about community, from sponsoring local sports teams to supporting educational programs. They're committed to helping our youth succeed. Together, we're building a brighter tomorrow. Stop by their Harrisburg branch or visit them at myfsb.com to learn more. Farmers State Bank is a proud sponsor of Bulldog Athletics on Bulldog Media. Farmers State Bank, no one serves you better.
Matt Lawler, first-year coach here for the Gallatin County Hawks, and he coached the girls, didn't he?
Yes, he coached the girls for a few years.
Matt Lawler now with the boys.
Then he went to junior high boys for a year or two, and then this is his first year varsity.
Yeah, Craig Utterback was at the helm a year ago. Clint Wolf, he's been at Carmi. No coaching change there. We've got a few new coaches in this tournament this year. There's a miss underneath, out of bounds. Last touch by Carmi, says the official.
Gallatin County is a big bucket right here. Just keep it close. Give yourself a chance. About 3 minutes to go in the game.
I think it's safe to say Gallatin won that 3rd quarter.
Here comes Jackson out in the corner.
Glover gives it to Jackson. Does he go for 3? Does he try to get 2? He drives for 2. Missed it. Offensive board. And then it's picked out by Glover.
Need it.
Here's a 3. Big one from Sauls. He missed it. And a foul underneath trying to rebound.
There. Good look for Sauls. Wide open. Just went off to the left a little bit.
It's on Grant Jackson. His first. Or his second. 6-point game.
And a big stop right here. Gallatin County needs a big stop and rebound and score.
Well, they've had opportunities to take this lead. They are 11 for 31 from 2.
Oh, man.
No foul called. Holloman with it. Pitches left to Huff. I think a 3-pointer would be huge for Carmi right here. Get him up by 9. Driving. Bradshaw, he's been huge. Misses. Ball tipped. Edwards, and last touch by Gallatin County. He sold that one. Edwards sold it.
Man. Tough break for the Hawks.
Still 6-point game. Carmi did not score. They do have the ball, though. Milhorn throws it up to Holloman. Good defense there from Jordan Montgomery. He's been a great defender in this game.
Yeah, he has. He's played really good defense.
There's a cutting. Holloman uses the shoulder. No call on a travel, no call on a foul, but he's got 12 points. Does Holloman. Lead now to 8 for Carmi-White County. Here's the basketball. Montgomery. Now Glover back to Montgomery. Gives it underneath. Grant Jackson, reverse layup and a foul. Shooting 2.
It's a great move. Caught and went quickly. Didn't wait for the double team to come. Went quickly.
Back up. See Logan Brandon about to check in there on your screen, along with number 40, Max Brockett. First one good from Jackson. Montgomery going to check out. Thacker Fromm going to check out. Jackson with that. Oh, here's Carmi with a Cade Allen coming back in. He'll check in for 10. Beck Huff. Jackson's got 18 points. Looking to make it 19 with this next free throw. Free throw is up. Free throw is no good. He missed it and rebounded out by Jackson Bradshaw. His 9th rebound of the game. Here is a three for Holloman. He missed the three, and it's an offensive rebound from Cade Allen, who just checked in. Edwards pushes off. No foul. Then he got stripped and stolen by, or picked up by Sauls.
Good pass.
Here come the Hawks down the floor, and a bucket for Logan Brandon, who just checked in. He's got 8. Hawks back in it. Basketball with Carmos.
They're doing a really good job of offensive rebounding. Down County has this game versus a bigger part of my team.
Of 18 of their rebounds, 10 of them are offensive boards.
I didn't know, but it seemed like they kept getting.
Here's Holloman. Now with Bradshaw, pitches it over to Milhorn. Milhorn nearly lost it. He picks it up, gives to Allen. Now over to Holloman. 4:40 left to go in the game. It's a 5-point lead in favor of the Maroon Dogs, who have the basketball. Winner goes to the semifinals of the consolation. That's a foul. Count the bucket.
Score the basket, Mitchell.
And Mitchell and Hallman, the two buckets that they've Carmi's had is those two guys, and their layups, like make them shoot outside, fully help and make them pass, because they're just getting to the rim too easy.
Beckup comes back in for Cade Allen. 43-36 the score. Edwards at the free throw line. He's got 7 points and 4 rebounds in this game. And his first free throw is up, and it's good. It's his only free throw. 8 points for him, and an 8-point lead.
He shot one earlier.
Here come the Gallatin County Hawks, down by 8. They were within 2 twice in the third quarter. Here's a quick three from Brandon. He missed it, rebounded by Holloman. Holloman down the floor, gets it to Huff, right in the lane, to the rack, and he scores a tough shot. Does Huff, he's got 6 points. Here's a three at the other end, no foul called. Jackson missed it, offensive board, put back from Brandon, rolls off the rim, and the rebound comes away to Milhorn. Basketball is a travel against Carmi. Woo. Gallatin County Coach Stu has had chance after chance after chance. Timeout on the floor. We'll take it to 46-36, 3:51 to play. Back right after this.
We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. We are dedicated to providing you help in a language that you can understand. If you don't feel like you understand your options, just ask, and we will work to find an explanation that works for you. The types of law we practice is divorce, family, criminal defense, anything from basic traffic to all-level felonies, adoptions, guardianships, probate, property law. That's Hun Law Group, located at 218 East Poplar Street in Harrisburg, or call them today at 618-252-0875. Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com.
Just want to be Ollie, man.
Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium on Bulldog Media, presented by Sullivan Electric. 618-926-3304. Also Southeast Illinois College. Now's the time to fill out your SIC scholarship application for 2025. The deadline is February 28th. Make sure you get that done. Out of timeout. Basketball. Here's Brandon up with a jumper, and he got it. He's got 10. 2 players in double figs. 28 of the 38 points have come from Brandon and Jackson. Back with an 8. Basketball with Huff. Now Holloman directing the offense. Gallatin County's got to have great defense, get some stops, but they've got to score at the other end. Huff gives to a cutting Bradshaw underneath, missed it, and then a foul. Big rebound there for Brandon. And
put in Thacker. Thacker's due for a three. Where's he at? He ain't out there, is he?
He's on the bench. (46-38). 3:10 left to go. Jackson between the circles. He's going to drive to the rack, lays it up, left it short, tipped out, and picked up by Bradshaw. Jackson's not been able to get some shots fall here lately. Great find from Milhorn to Huff.
Missed the layup, made a layup. Difference of 4 points swing right there.
Back to a 10-point lead for Carmi-White County. Here's a quick jumper from Brandon. He makes it again. Crazy looking shot. The last two have been, and he's made them.
Definitely a different looking shot, but
he's got 12.
He hit them both. Big shots.
And that's a poke out of bounds. Last touch by Gallatin County. Look at this shot. Look at them legs sticking out. Yeah, that's what his legs did.
He said, Rainmaker.
Carmi with the basketball. Milhorn.
A
steal from Jackson. Taking it the other way. Gets the steal. And he gets the bucket. He's got 20 points. And the Hawks are back within 6 thanks to Grant Jackson. A 60-second break will take it 2. We'll be back right after this.
At Hun Law Group, we are a Southern Illinois law firm with Southern Illinois values. We know that legal action can sometimes be overwhelming. With over 40 years of combined trial attorney experience, the attorneys at Hun Law Group pride themselves as criminal defense attorneys and family attorneys. No matter how simple your case is or how complicated it may get, you can bet we got the experience and the work ethic to handle your case. Give us a call today at 252-0875 or visit us at hunlawgrouppc.com.
Are you feeling stuck growing your business? Get expert advice on marketing, finance, operations, and more, all at no cost. Unlock your business potential by visiting the Illinois Small Business Development Center, located at Southeastern Illinois College. We have the right tools, resources, and expertise to help you accomplish your goals. Let us be your partner. Let us be your partner in small business success. Visit our website at illinoissbdc.com.
How they play? 8:30?
Back here at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, Clint Wolf trying to hold on to this game for Carmi-White County. And Gallatin County gets their runs once they've gone down by double figures again. They can't get it when they're within 2.
No, they can't. They cut to 6, and then it goes back up to 10 every time. They were a big stop here. Ooh.
We're within 2 twice in that third quarter. If they're within 6, anybody's ball game with 2:11 to go.
Shoot it.
Here's a shot from Bradshaw. He missed it.
That's what you wanted.
And the board to Logan Brandon, his 5th rebound of the game. Down the floor, Hawks in the lane, missed it. Put back good. Grant Jackson, baby. 22 points. 7 rebounds.
He is for real. Get up.
Wow.
Get up.
On a bounce. Over to Edwards. He's thinking. He's driving. He's to the rack, and he lays it up and in.
Tough bucket.
They get it when they need it.
Every time.
Third Bulldog in double figures. He's got 10. Holloman 14, Bradshaw 12.
Pull up.
Grant Jackson's got 22. He's got the ball right now. Move worked last time, didn't work that way. He thought about 3. Up top, Brandon. He'll fire a 3. And he gets it! Brandon's got 15 points. Hawks are within 3. And we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take it 2. Stick around. Upset brewing here at Duff Kingston.
Are you having trouble with your home or business's electrical system? Well, Sullivan Electric is here to help. They are 4 generations strong of IBEW trained electricians serving Southern Illinois. Preventative maintenance to emergencies and anything in between. You can call on the trusted professionals at Sullivan Electric. They're reliable, affordable, and professional. So give Mike a call today at 618-926-3304. Sullivan Electric, a proud sponsor of Bulldog Media. Back at Duff Kingston Gymnasium, 50-47.
Big time shot from Logan Brandon. He's got 15 points now for the Hawks. And between him and Grant Jackson, 37 of the 47.
Yeah, they both played really well this game and kept Gallatin County in it. The Hawks need a big stop right here in a rebound.
Here we go. Mitchell Edwards, he scored the last bucket for Carmi. He took it all the way to the rack on the right side and scored.
Get the
Near
ball.
steal and a timeout called by
my
Clint
gosh.
Wolf. Or Kevin, sorry.
Good timeout.
He's frustrated. 30-second timeout. We want to thank the Illinois Small Business Development Center. If you're looking to grow your small business, you can check them out at SIC. Also, H.E. Mitchell Construction as a general contractor serving the public and also private sectors as well. Don't forget Bright Beginnings Daycare. They offer summer programs as well as Illinois State Board Education pre-K programs, which is free for ages 3 to 5. They provide a state of Illinois approved curriculum. Kevin Wolf called that timeout. His team up by 3, and they're trying to not go home 0-2 in this tournament. Winner gets Hardin County later tonight at 10 o'clock. Loser goes home at 0-2 in the tournament. As soon as this game's over, we'll keep it here. We'll wrap it up. We'll sign off completely, and we'll start a new session for the afternoon closer to time. We're about an hour and 15 minutes or so away from number 1, Heron and Anna Jonesboro. 1 minute to go. Carmi with the ball out of the timeout.
Get up. Oh.
Edwards for
Dang.
3, missed it.
Why do you shoot
Jackson
that?
with the big rebound.
Why do you shoot that?
1 possession game. Hawks
Yeah, I gotta get up too.
with the basketball. Grant Jackson standing
Let
on
it
the
go.
back head of the Eagle.
Go.
Down by 3. Will they shoot 3 or will they try to get the 2?
Just take it. Pull up. Jackson.
Jackson pulls up for
Tie game.
3.
Oh,
Oh, and he missed
gosh, dang
it.
it.
Rebounded out by Milhorn, and we got a whistle and a foul,
It's a good
says
look.
Todd Bryant, against 24. Jordan Montgomery, that's his 4th. He's been a great defender.
That was a good look. He was open. Don't foul yet. Try to get a steal. Get it.
Basketball, tip, Edwards, he's tall.
Go.
He lost it. Steal for
Go.
Gallatin County. 3-point game. Here's the Hawks.
Pecan.
Brandon for
Pecan.
3. Oh, and he missed it. Rebounded out by Huff. Oh, Gallatin County, they've got more time now. You kind of wish they'd go for 2 twos.
Yeah.
And they potentially could have been up by 1. But a timeout here from Carmi. White County, what a ball game this has been, Coach Stewart.
Yeah, it has. Gallatin County, they've been beat 3 or 4 times this game. And they just keep fighting back and grinding. And 2 good looks to tie the game on the last 2 possessions by them and 2 steals.
This is another timeout called by head coach Kevin Wolf of Carmi. Would you say it would be embarrassing if you came in and lost as a 6 seed back-to-back games?
Oh, yeah. The teams that everyone would have picked you to win, it would be embarrassing. And you know, you're probably the heavy favorite, especially with Holland back. Coming back to this tournament, you're probably the heavy favorite over Eldorado, and especially today against Gallatin County. So just got to find a way to get the ball in bounds, take care of it, hit 2 free throws, it should be good.
But in Carmi's defense, Eldorado is a conference opponent. They do play in the same conference. Gallatin County, on the other hand, they're in the GEC.
Yeah, and that's, I honestly thought that they would have, Carmi was going to win, run away with this one. But, I mean, man, the Jackson kid's good. Coach Lawler's done a good job having these guys ready.
Gallatin County has got 19.2 seconds to get 3+ points, but they've got to defend first. I'm sure we'll see a foul, but they're going to try to get the steal on the inbound first.
Foul him.
And they foul Bradshaw,
Good
a guy
foul.
who's got 12 points, 10 rebounds today. And the foul was on 40. Max Brockett, that's his first.
Got to foul quick again.
They've got 1 more to give.
I don't
No,
know.
this is it.
I know I'm not fouling Edwards, and I'm not fouling Holloman.
Well, they got to foul him, and they do.
Crap.
So 3-point game, 14 seconds. Edwards going to the free throw line, but Coach Stewart, Mr. Edwards at the charity stripe today is 2 for 4. Last night he was like 7 for 7.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, it's Holloman or him. Like, I'm trying to keep the ball out of their hands. But, he had to take the foul right there. You just can't let him catch it. That's the problem.
Here comes the first free throw. It is up.
Good.
It's good. That still makes it a 2-possession game. Or that makes it a 2-possession game. It was 1.
Driving kick, Gallatin. Got to go. First available shot. Packers in. The 3-point specialist.
And they've had their chances too. Gallatin has also missed 3 free throws in this game. There's a shot, and both of them are good from Edwards. Puts his team up 52-47 with 12 points does Edwards have. Gonna let the ball roll now. He picks it up. Clock starts. Grant Jackson, top of the key.
Thacker.
Now gives it to Thacker Fromm for three. He missed it, left it short. Rebounded by Edwards, and he'll be fouled with 5.4, and that should do it. And the old saying says that's all she wrote. I think that's all she wrote.
Yep. That was a good look. They had 3 good looks, you know, and that's the way it goes. Just didn't fall. Especially Jackson earlier had a really good look, and then Brandon had a really good look. Two good looks to tie the game late, and that's all you can ask for if you're Coach Lawler and the Hawks fans.
Gallatin County had chances and chances and chances. Probably more than most teams have had in this tournament in these kind of situations, and they've just not been able to finish. As this is made by Edwards. He made it, right?
Yeah, he made it.
Wait for the next one. Up and good. He gets them both. He hits some big free throws down the stretch. Edwards with 14 points, tied for the team lead with Holloman. Jackson, he's been great, and he missed that 3, rebounded by Bradshaw, and that puts it into the game. Gallatin County's going to fall 54-47, but Coach Stewart, they put up a fight.
Yes, they did. Very good job by Gallatin County on making this a game, making it an exciting game, and congrats to Carmi on advancing to play, did you say tonight?
Tonight at 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
Against Harden County, who just beat West Frankfurt in a thriller right before this game. So that one will be tonight. And Gallatin County finishes the tournament at a record of 0-2. Well, folks, we're going to take a break. Actually, we're going to sign off. We're going to play our closer sign off. We'll be back with the afternoon session. We'll go on the air at about 1:30 or so as we get ready a little before that, before Heron takes on AJ and Harrisburg takes on Massac. All that coming up. This is the EHT on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric.
This has been Session 4 of the 60th Annual Eldorado Holiday Tournament on Bulldog Media, powered by Sullivan Electric. The EHT on Bulldog Media is also brought to you by Farmers State Bank, Little Tractor and Equipment, Best One Tire, Hun Law Group, Southeastern Illinois College, the Illinois Small Business Development Center at SIC, H.E. Mitchell, and Bright Beginnings Daycare. We'll be back with Session 5 in just a bit.